I have not updated our follow girl in a minute. We have gotten quite a couple new followers here. We're up to 421, including a few followers I got offline, which is nice. Beefy Goodness followed me 3 days ago. Shout out Beefy Goodness if you're watching the VOD. Looks like you have streamed. Look at EK. Cool. I'm checking you out. Hello. How are we? It has been a minute. I apologize today if I'm might be a little low energy. I feel a little tired. Um, I had a chess tournament yesterday that I did pretty well at. Not by pretty well, I mean I got first place. It was a reserve division, so it's like not that impressive. The highest person there was like 1100 in my division, so not that impressive, but impressive for me, considering I'm that level. But I feel like I'm tired from it. I feel like it used up. I feel a little drained. Maybe I just didn't sleep well. I did have some late caffeine because of it, so I possibly just didn't sleep too well. We are at Aqua Hideout now. We're at Aqua Hideout. We just finished Magma Hideout last time we had started. Hello, you missed a lot. I mean, I have not been live for a little bit. I've not been live for a week, but yeah, we are at Aqua Hideout. We got our Hellroom encounter, which was Charizard, or not Hellroom encounter, our Room 6-7 encounter. How come I didn't see? Can you type something again? For some reason I didn't see. I didn't see you pop up on the overlay. Type something. I guess I can type something. Hello. There we are. Chat went on vacation. There it is. That was strange. I don't know why that happened. Make sure you're popping up over here as well. We are. Okay, cool. That's strange. I feel like strange things happen when I don't stream for a few days. I feel like I come back and all of a sudden like all my settings are fucky. Which is, weird. We have not leveled anyone up. We do have a lot of deaths, man. 21 deaths. Or 18 deaths, 17 deaths, I guess. It feels not fantastic. I don't like that this is dead. I don't like that this is dead. I don't like that this is dead. I'm not a fan that like this is dead. Obviously, I don't like that this is dead. Exactly. OBS is weird, man. I feel like OBS is like for being the best software that we have to stream. It feels very finicky. It may not be the best software. Maybe there's something I don't know about that's better, but okay. So we missed out, unfortunately, on getting the thing we wanted to. What is virtual camera? I don't know what virtual camera was. I'm still live right now, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. OBS is fucking weird. OBS is fucking weird. Let me make a post in the Discord that we are live. And then, like I was saying, I did a chess tournament yesterday where I got first place. And I feel like I'm a little drained from it. I feel a little tired today. I think I used a lot of brain power. Dubs indeed. So you'll notice that because we did not get the Hisuian Typhlosion, we do not have a ghost type. We still do not have a ghost type, which is Unfortunate to say the least. The next chance I think we have at getting a ghost type is like Pacifalog Town. So that's a little unfortunate. The other level of unfortunate is we have like no resources. We have one rare candy. We will get a scale in Aqua Hideout. You try to do those tactics exercises daily. I need to do more puzzles. I don't do enough puzzles, I feel like. I just kind of like spam. I kind of just spam matches, and I have gotten better. I can show it off real quick. I think we got time here. We're not in any rush, right, chat? We're not in any rush. We're here having a good time. Let's see. So this is my chess.com account. If anyone has, if you're watching the VOD or anything and you'd like to be a friend with me on chess.com, you're more than welcome to. Hello, Michael. How are we today? I am preparing for the day, and we are talking about the chess tournament I was in yesterday, where I got first place. Still says unfair flips. Did I change? Oh, I am not in Pokemon. Let me. Good shout, Michael. Good shout. Pokemon ZA. Good shout. Good shout. Thank you. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, my ass. What's up, Tripack? How are we doing? 91. I'm guessing that you were the same age as me, my friend. Usually when I see a 91, it's a 1991. So we got another Unk in the chat. Hello, Unk. Hopefully. And I'm not just like exposing my age. So yeah, this is where I am. I've been kind of climbing. Yeah, I was also born in 91. I will be turning 35 in like 2 months. I will be old enough to be able to be voted for president. So write in AG on your next election ballot. As you can see, I started playing chess in June. So we're coming up on like 7-8 months, something like that. 2 months. I turn 35 at the end of March. And as you can see, like when I started, I was god awful. 300 elo or 200 elo, like really shitty, really shitty. But it's been a steady climb. I've gotten better and better and better. I hit like a peak, and then I would do well, and then suffer for a little bit, and then like okay, get back up, and then climb. Be like, oh hell yeah, I got up to 1260. Well, it was really good, and then like I'd go all the way down to 1070. Do I want to play a quick game? Yeah, let's play a quick game. We have time. Let me send you a challenge. We have time. We have time for a quick 10-minute game. We can make it a rated. We're about the same. As long as you don't mind. Do you mind, Michael, if we do a rated one? Or do you want to do unrated? I don't want to affect your elo if you beat me. What happened to Bullet? We don't talk about Bullet. You don't care? Okay. Send challenge. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I like to play the E4 openings. It gave me white, which is very beneficial for me. This is French. Let's meet him in the center. Let's play the advance. See that pawn forward. Push this pawn. Brings out his knight. Let's bring out our knight. He's going to bring out his queen. No, he goes for that instead. I kind of feel like we can just take on that, but let's just develop our bishop. What's he gonna do here? I think we take with this. No, because then we lose this. We take with the pawn. Queen comes out and checks. Then we can just block with the bishop, and then he has to move his queen again. Knight here. He's trying to open up his bishop for this check. Also putting 2 attackers on my piece. How do I defend it? Do I have to take? If I take, then now I do have 2 defenders as well. I don't really want to trade a bishop for a knight. I could come out and put my bishop there. If then he comes and like checks, I block with the knight. I don't have that much experience against the French. Interesting. One, two, three on this. I got 1 and 2, but I actually have a secret 3rd defender. See if he falls for it. Okay. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. So I'm going to castle, and my rook's going to get the F file. I think I'm fine with this. I don't want that to happen. I'd rather not trade off that bishop. So do I bring it back? I still want a castle. But I don't want to trade off this bishop. I don't want to give him the bishop pair. I think he's trying to trade off the light squared bishops. If I castle right away, I have to trade off the bishops because I'm being pinned by my rook. If I... What if I push pawn here? Where's his knight going? It's dead there, it's dead there, it's dead there. His knight has to go back, either to that square or that square. He could bring this in, but then I takes with check, block, and I'm chilling. So he has to move his knight. He can't stay in right now. I don't know if Michael still has my stream open here and is hearing me like talking and calculating. Hopefully not. Chat, if he has the stream open, he can see my board. I feel like I'm a little behind in development, but I actually don't necessarily know that I am. I am like a little behind in development. Yeah, he had to do that. That's correct. Now I either push this pawn or I push this pawn. If I push this pawn, then like my queen is stuck guarding this thing. I almost feel like I push this. So that prevents the scope of his bishop too. And now I can castle. Okay, he's getting his rook to the file. Let's get our rook to the file. Where do I want my knight? I can go there, there. That doesn't really do anything. Queen can't go there. Can't go there, there. My knight's here, covering that spot, so we have to go back. Doesn't really help me. I kind of want to start getting an attack on his king side. But I need to move my knight. I need to get my my rooks in sync. My rooks are not good right now. Also cannot move like this knight out because his bishop has this scope. I need to move. I'm taking too long. I need to move. Maybe we can go there. And that way our rook can take this file. I'm down on time right now. But I feel like I have good control of the center. His bishop is really bad. His bishop can't go like anywhere down this diagonal. He's trying to reposition his knight. Best of luck in the chess and the RunAndBun. Thank you, Cassie. He is still trying to trade off these light square bishops. I'm fine going here. Am I fine trading off light squared bishops now? I need to get like both my rooks over here. It's probably like my A rook needs to come over. But then how am I guarding my A pawn? Interesting. I should have time, right? I would like to get my queen. Where do I want my queen? If I go like here, he can always step back, which is not good. I kind of want my queen. I need to like make sure his rook has no entry into my file. I could go like there. I kind of want to move over to a dark square. I need to cover him first before I do that. I'm gonna go here and then like maybe queen d2, queen e1 maybe. Try to like swing out here. That hangs it. Shit. Does it? Yes, it does. Shit. Fuck me, dude. It doesn't actually. He has to go back now, and I can check him. Actually, that's just mate. No, it's not mate, but queen goes back and blocks. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm straight losing now. Let's bring over my rook to the file. He's gonna try to trade queens. Bring this over. Just bring my rook over. That seems a little strange. I don't know what that's doing. If I go back here. He's trying to bring like maybe his knight in like there. I'm losing. I've already like lost this game. I've already lost this game. Like if I go here, I'm trading. I'm undoubling my pawns, I guess. It's not even undoubling my pawns, but maybe that's a slightly better pawn structure. I can't take that pawn even. I had a free pawn actually there. Yeah, I had a free pawn, and then he couldn't have come down because then I could have taken his knight too. Ah, fuck me. My bad. God damn. I got really stuck there somewhere at the beginning. GG's, GG's. So that's fine. Okay. So I should have. I said this exact same position. I said like I don't really want to trade, but I needed to, I guess. Trading there is correct. And then what? Just like castle. It's not the best move. What's the best move? Developing my knight, probably. Come and like pin my knight. No, it's not even the best move. Castles, something. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Let's get on with Pokemon. Good game, Michael. You've gotten better. You've gotten a lot better. I've gotten better, but you've gotten better. And I feel like you've gotten better than I've gotten better. So we left off. We need to get everybody leveled up, right? That's where we are? Yeah, we're getting everybody leveled up. Yeah, so, but I did the tournament. It was a tournament that was reserved for people below 1100 over the board. It was 4 rounds, and I won 3, drew 1. Michael is better at getting better in a game that's about getting better. So true. Michael's just him, man. Played well. Yeah, I blended the night. Yeah, I saw it too. I was like, fuck me. I don't know. I don't know if I had a move there, because either I was blundering the knight or I was blundering with a pawn. I don't know if I had a different move. I'd have to go back and look at the game. French is your territory. I'm less used to French, and so that's my problem. Is when I'm playing against the things I'm less familiar with, I am worse. when I'm playing against something I am familiar with, so like if someone's playing the Caro Khan against me, or if I'm white and they let me play into the Roy Lopez, which I assumed you wouldn't let me play into the Roy Lopez because you know I like the Roy Lopez. I am much better and I can play with much higher accuracy, which tells me that like I don't have as good of a fundamental understanding of like chess. The Sicilian, there's too many lines, dude. There's too many different lines. The Sicilian, it's like if they do this in this line, then you have to do this, right? But if they play this line and you do that move, then oh, that's a blunder. You just lost the game because of it. It's like the Alapun. I probably should learn the Alapun. I usually play the open, but like the open, if they go like the Nimzo or whatever, or the there's one of them that they do it. It's like you're just by doing that you're equalizing it right away. And I do need to spend time learning it because once you get to a certain level, the Caro-Khan's probably not the best, especially over the board, which is what I've been trying to play recently. So I really need to learn Sicilian if you want to win. There's a similar line in the French. Yeah. The French ends up being kind of similar sometimes. There's a French Sicilian. Exchange Caro-Khan. Exchange Caro-Khan is very similar to the French. Caro-Khan's very similar to the French in general. And what I've actually learned is I struggled with queen pawns openings for a while, but I kind of learned that you can sometimes force queen's pawns opening to transition into a exchange Caro-Khan, the exchange French. I never have really learned the exchange French. When it's the French, I'm always playing the advanced, just because I heard that's like the best way to do it. But whether it is, it's another question. We are going to go ahead and level this guy up. I decided this guy's probably going to be, he might be like our lead on Tate and Liza. So I'm going to go ahead and just level him up. It's fine. Is that everybody? The Dutch. Okay. Okay, let's get a clean export. I have items off of everybody. I feel rusty. I feel like I'm not prepared for this today. Have you played in any over the board tournaments, Michael? Okay. This is where we are. Aqua Grunt 1. No, never. I think you should. I think you'd enjoy it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much you actually enjoy playing chess, but it's a lot different to play in person. So we have a Bright Powder Persian. Lucario is faster. Orsphere can one-shot. We never have to worry about Bright Powder. We could go Chestoberry. We do show that we fast one-shot the Pangoro. So it should never be Pangoro. If we get attack dropped, it still should never be Pangoro. If we get attack dropped, we might not show kill to Buffalont. We could possibly pre-damage to try to get in Floatzel. If we don't pre-damage, it's like Kingler, unless Play Rough crit, it could do up to 40%. So high roll crits could get us Floatzel instead. We could probably just go Chesto. We probably could just go Chesto here, and like that way he maybe will hit a Hypnosis to increase our chances of trying to get Kingler with Liquidation. No, Kingler's slower. Kingler's slower, Kingler's slower, Kingler's slower. So it wouldn't be Kingler. If we were full HP, it'll be like Wrap Locked with Revenge. Gardevoir can come in on Revenge maybe, and then copy Trace Technician. But we don't one-shot him, and Payback crits probably could kill us. They definitely could kill us. Azu probably beats the Grap Locked. Which one's which? Revenge versus Payback. I always forget which one's which. One's if you damage them. Revenge is doubled to 120. Okay, so Revenge is the one. So Azu is kind of bad because it does bait Revenge, and so this will become a 120 move, which isn't a terrible lot, but it is more than we probably want it to be. Clefable baits like Ice Punch. If we pre-damage, we can get Floatzel. And maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. It'd be like Liquidation or Power Up Punch. Because if we get hit, it could be Power Up Punch for sure. Ludicolo kind of just beats the Floatzel. We're probably gonna have Ludi do it. And let's just assume Ludi's like full HP. We probably have to go Asperberry just in case you get Ice Punch. Frozen. Pangoro is slower and sees kill. Is there anything faster than our Ludi? Yes. Kingler's actually faster than Ludi. That's actually really good to get Kingler like this. So we'd get Kingler with like X-Scissor or Rock Slide, depending on our HP. But it should never be Agility, which is really, really important. So who comes in on the X-Scissor? Kingler and beats it. If we can guarantee it's X-Scissor, it's Galvantula. Because Galvantula can come in and Volt Switch kill, which is actually really, really strong. But we would need to guarantee it's X-Scissor. It might be nice if we could like Volt Switch this, but I don't know that we can. If we do get the Giga Drain, as long as we don't get like defense dropped, it should always be X-Scissor and never Rock Slide. But if we do get defense dropped, it could just be Rock Slide. And that's what's tough about it. We could probably go like Dragalge to try to get guaranteed Rock Slide. Magnezone can get us guaranteed liquidation. That can make you feel good. And then you're gonna be 81 as well, so let's get you exported as 81 for Chomp. Do we have anyone who takes liquidation and then always baits X Scissor? The answer would be like Galvantula. Rillaboom probably can. Liquidation can't drop our defense, but the problem with Rillaboom is I mean Rillaboom probably just beats it, right? If we go zone to take the random move and bait liquidation, then we probably can just go Rillaboom. Actually, Lucario or Ludicolo is really good, so we don't have to bring zone. Ludicolo we are already bringing. Ludicolo with if we are pre-burned, but we have black belts. We don't guarantee kill with Aura Sphere. Dang. Okay, but he does see kill with liquidation, actually, so he can't go for agility, I don't think. Agility should never be able to go for overkill. Agility, yeah, it's just a +7. So Lucario can come into the X's or Rock Slide. As long as it's not random, as long as it's not liquidation. It should never be liquidation. But we go to Lucario, who then baits the liquidation, and then we can go to Rillaboom, who takes a liquidation. And then Fake Out Drum Beating should always kill this thing. Because he's Life Orb. So as long as we're like, I guess he doesn't take the damage on the X Scissor or Rock Slide, but just on liquidation. Actually, he takes it on X Scissor, but not Rock Slide or liquidation. If you need opening for D4, you love the Stonewall. I've heard about the Stonewall. I've heard people playing it, but I haven't looked into it much. For like when you're white playing the D4, playing the Stonewall, because is the Stonewall defense? The Stonewall is a white opening in it. If we are Miracle Seed, it's for black. Interesting. Because I thought I played against someone else in a tournament and they were playing as white. Maybe I'm misremembering. Fake Out Drum Beating always beat Keels as Kingler. Keels. And that is really good. Because we should be faster than everything. So that'll get us Pangoro. It's about playing D5, E6, and F5. Okay. I'll look into it. I think I saw a couple videos about it, so I need to probably look into it to figure out exactly what I want to do there. Getting Pangoro here is maybe a little rough. Are we using Rillaboom as just a pivot? Rillaboom can take liquidation, always be X Scissor, which would let us go to like U for a Volt Switch kill. Because the thing is, like, we got to be worried about this Pangoro a little bit. The only thing, we have these two guys left. We have these three guys left. Gardevoir shows kill to Pangoro. Doesn't show kill to Buffalont. Shows kill to Graplocked, surely. Mickey Cham can show kill to Pangoro. We should be able to show kill to Buffalont. But we don't show kill to Graplocked, so Graplocked would come in. I'm surprised Zen Headbutt doesn't show kill to this thing. If we are holding Twisted Spoon, we can show kill to the Graplock too, which is actually pretty nice. So if we are able to do the Volt Switch and go into Metacham, we're not dead to a Quick Claw Crunch or a Quick Claw Gunk Shot unless it's Quick Claw Gunk Shot Crit Poison. So he'd have to get Quick Claw, he'd have to click Gunk Shot, he would have to not miss, he'd have to crit us, and he would have to poison us. But if none of that happens, then Metacham can CC kill the Pangoro. CC kill the Buffalont. And then on Graplocked, we swap out. We're baiting like random move. So we probably could go like Clefable. Azu probably also just beats it. Araquanid also kind of looks like it beats it. Maybe not as well. Maybe Garchomp? No. Garchomp dies to Ice Punch. Who else can beat this thing? I hate that we're bringing Rillaboom for just a Pivotmon, but like having a Pivotmon that is also, I guess, could be backup for like Floatzel or something like that to help us guarantee that we could chain like 2 is really nice. Hey, Alba, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's it going? It is going all right. How about you, friend? It is going all right. I think this probably works. Let's say this works. Let's go ahead and do this fight. It's been a little bit since we fought, so I wanna just run. I don't want to spend too much time thinking, calcing, which is very stupid. That's not the correct way to do it, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It's another one of those things that, like, if we had Life Orb, Rillaboom is coming as just a pivot. Okay, so you are gonna get Chesto. And you are gonna be pre-damaged to bait in Floatzel. So you need to be at 124. Free damage 1 to 124. Hello, Wing. How are we today? It's going to get us Floatzel. We're going to go to Ludicolo. We're going to fake out Giga Drain. Let's go Asper. We could probably be pre-burned and go Citrus instead. And I probably am fine with that. Let's pre-burn Ludi. Pre-burn 2. Feeling lucky? How you feeling lucky, my friend? You finally ended your finals, received all the grades, except for all of them, except for one went well. Hell yeah, dude. Ace Attorney. Good shit. Everything went well. I'm glad to hear that. Ludicolo should get us Kingler, who shows fast kill with X Scissor, possibly Rock Slide, depending on things. We go to Oh wait, we're baiting Exeter and Rockslide. We go to Lucario. Let's pre-burn Lucario actually and give him a citrus. Yeah, we're at Aquahida now. We want to be baiting in Floatzel, so we probably can't go citrus. Maybe we go Pinchberry. I think we're probably just fine. He has no other moves, so he's just going to attack us, right? Yeah, okay, so let's pre-burn Lucario. Okay, we're switching things up just a little bit. Let's go pre-burn 1. Are you not using the Mark Dangerous Things doc? No. I'm sure that exists. I know someone has made that. I don't care enough. I never have. So looked at the Tate and Liza builder. Just said Honchkrow will take 3 on Tate and Liza, or we wipe and dodge the 35% lose con. Holy, way to go, Wing. Balling out. Love to see it. So let's also adjust. Let's give you a Pinchberry. Doesn't matter what berry. Let's just give one of the ones we have the most of. And I want you now to be at... He's going to go for Play Rough, right? Play Rough can never miss? No. Okay. So we want to be at 124 after taking Burn Chip and Mineral. 206 divided by 16. Did you do the Heist Wing? Okay, so 12 damage. 124 plus 12 is 136 plus Mineral of Play Rough is 47 is 183. Haunch has not been champed? I thought the Haunch has been champed. I thought Haunch was champed recently. I could be wrong. Aurasphere takes this kill. We are faster than everything. So we get Floatzel, who sees Liquidation. We go Ludicolo. We're pre-burned. We Giga Drain. Kill this. We get Kingler, who's faster than us. Sees X-Scissor. We go back to you. You bait the Liquidation. We go to Rillaboom. Unless we are already baiting purely X-Scissor, and then in which case we can go straight to Galvantula. Galvantula is going to the Volt Switch, kill the Kingler. And then we're going to put out Mickey Cham, who's going to be holding Twisted Spoon. And then let's give you an Asper, I guess. Let's go Asper here. Let's go Citrus on you. Do I have access to Garchompite? I do have access to Garchompite. I have not used it yet, but I do have access to it. How'd Hellroom go? Hellroom went okay. Not great. We probably lost the most to Hellroom that we ever have. We lost this guy due to a mistake in not realizing that after we Icy Winded the Turtonator, we would then out damage him later on, so we got the Licky early. This guy died to a mistake on a mistake in planning, I think. A mistake in prep, because I was supposed to be pre-burned, but I wasn't, or pre-toxic on Gliscor, and I wasn't. And so we nearly wiped to the Arbok trainer because of mess in preparation. the planning was perfect, but the preparation was poor. And then these 4 died to Tab. This was a planned sack. We knew this was likely a sack. These 2 were unfortunate. I think we got things out of order. I don't remember exactly what went wrong. But these 2 died when we really didn't want them to die. And then these 3 were planned sacks to Maxi. So like Maxi went perfectly fine. So it's like one. This guy was like a quasi planned sack. Like he could have been a sack or he could have not been a sack. It's like 1, 2, 3 unplanned deaths, I think. So not the best. And so the box is looking a little thin, unfortunately, but we got hella fire type right now. We have hella fire types. The box honestly is not bad. The box honestly is pretty balanced, with the exception of we don't have a ghost type, which is really fucking annoying. Also, we need a flyer. Can you fly? Can this guy fly? Does anyone know? He should fly. He has wings. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta go do storyline, right? I have to go do story first, right? I have to go, like, here. Hog story, I think. Oh, my God. What happened? What happened here? What? This is supposed to be a day of celebration. No. No, not our submarine. Think of all the science we'll be able to. Oh, damn. You should probably have had, like. How were they just able to. I think this is on him, right? How were they just able to walk right in and steal his submarine? Like, did you just leave the keys in the ignition? How is anyone able to walk in and just steal a fucking submarine? Is there not some like code to like, start it, or like secret key, or like something like any Joe Schmo can just walk in and steal it? I feel like that's a little on him. What's up, J-Mash? You're so immersed right now? So immersed. Who are we bringing? You. Does Garchomp, or not Garchomp, does Charizard deal with this guy pretty well? This Graplock character? It's not terrible. Peak storytelling? Peak storytelling. Plot holes, chat. I think we're good. I think we're ready for this fight. The box has so much aura. The box honestly is not bad. Obviously we really wish we had gotten Hisuian Typhlosion instead of Charizard, but maybe Charizard will be, because like we don't really have a great flying type, so maybe he's our flying type. Copage, maybe. Like the flying types we have is like we have Sigalith, we have Viv, and like those are our 2 flying types. So I mean, you know, Cope, maybe it's what I needed, not what I wanted, but what I needed. I really do think I needed a ghost though. I learned recently that I did not know that some of the other people who have won New Game Plus before me did not do it with the same rule set that I did. That they gave themselves like extra resources and stuff for New Game Plus. And that makes me want to give myself extra resources as well. But Wing is not giving himself extra resources, so I'm not giving myself extra resources. Thanks a lot, Wing. It's all your fault. But no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Free Plates apparently gave himself like some extra scales, and I think Safety said that he gave himself a what are those? What are like the Sun and Moon Ultra Beasts? Gave himself an Ultra Beast instead of Sifu or something like that. I feel like I should be able to dupe out one mon from a table, any one mon from a table that I want at any time. Okay. I feel like we kind of haphazardly planned this, but let's do it, right? We're just doing it. We kind of haphazardly did this. I was talking to my wife and I said I probably shouldn't be playing today. Because like the way I'm feeling, I'm not feeling like super locked right now. I have Trace Guard and you have a Dead Zatsu. Isn't that enough? I want extra scales because if I had like 4 extra scales right now, then I'd be able to like GMO this medi and I'd feel a lot better about like Matt coming up. Maybe I shouldn't play today, he says before going into fight. See you for dinner, yeah. On Space Center, yeah, he does really well, and we do have dive because we do have dive on our Arachnid, so we will be able to get some scales before that. Okay, we are pre-burned here so that it can't go Herinosis. We have a Pinch Berry in case later on we take enough damage to where we it matters. This is Play Rough out of it. We're gonna go for Ore Sphere, hit through the Bright Powder. Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay, he gets the attack drop. The attack drop shouldn't matter. This is why we went for the pre-damage, just because we needed to make sure we got who we wanted to get. Huge head? It does have a weirdly huge head. Penis cat. We pre-damage so that after Mineral and Burn Chip, we should always be baiting in Floatzel. This is Liquidation or possibly Power Up Punch, but it should just be Liquidation. He doesn't see kill with every roll, so it could be Power Up Punch. Go to Ludicolo, we're pre-burned because there's overlapping rolls of Ice Punch here. Okay, does go for Pup. Giga Drain doesn't always kill. Do I fake out and then Giga Drain? Okay. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Focus Band? Okay, cool. Sick. This is King Uno. We had backup. We had backup for that, but still, I'm glad we didn't have to use the backup. This is sometimes Rock Slide, so we cannot go straight to Arachnid. It's either X-Scissor or it's Rock Slide. It can never be Agility. He's faster and he sees kill. So we're gonna go into Lucario on the X-Scissor or the Rock Slide. Why the pre-status on Ludicolo? Because Floatzel had overlapping rolls with Ice Punch, and we wanted to have a Citrus Berry. Okay, so this is perfect. We went in here. Now it's never Rock Slide or X-Scissor. That's why we had the Pinch Berry, so that in case it took us down low enough, Pinch Berry would proc, we'd heal up, and then it'd be Liquidation. He always sees kill with Liquidation, so even though we're faster, he should never be able to go for Agility. This should always just be Liquidation. Okay. And then after Liquidation, this should only ever be X-Scissor. X-Scissor always sees kill. We could kill this thing with Rillaboom right now, but we actually don't want Rillaboom to kill this. Rillaboom here is just being a pivot. Freezes, yeah, freezes are absolutely terrible. This is never a rock slide. This is always X-Scissor. So we're going to go into Galvantula, and we happen to have a plus defense Galvantula, so Galvantula is never dead to a crit X-Scissor here. Citrus is going to proc, and we're going to kill this with a thing with a Volt Switch. The reason why we want to kill this thing with the Volt Switch is because it's going to let us help. It's going to help us with baiting down the line later. So we're going to Volt Switch this thing, and we're going to go into Metacham. Metacham's CC shows kill to Pangoro, CC shows kill to Buffalont, and with the Twisted Spoons, then Headbutt shows kill to Raplock as well. So we're going to get them down the line. We're going to get Pangoro first. And there technically is risk. There's a risk on this line. If he gets a Quick Claw, and if he gets a Gunk Shot, it's like 50-50 Gunk Shot or Crunch. And if he hits Gunk Shot, and if he crits Gunk Shot, and if he poisons us, then we could be in real trouble. He has to have all those things happen, though. And he doesn't. So, CC. This is going to give us Buffalont next. CC. And unfortunately, this is a Life Orb moment. Because we don't have Life Orb, we're not able to just chain the Graplocked. We have to swap out. It's either a Life Orb moment or the fact that we didn't scale attack yet moment. If we scaled attack, we would take this kill. But because we also don't have the resources, we couldn't scale attack yet. I didn't even look at it, honestly. I'm not looking at using scales right now. This should always be payback. Should always be payback. Why did I go Asperberry Azu? We're never beating Ice Punch. That was really dumb of me. I guess in case it was random move. I should have been Citrus. Is there something else I could do here? On payback? Is payback boosted when we swap? Doubles to 100 if the user moves after the target. If the target switches out, Gen 5 onward payback is no longer doubled if the target switches out. So does that mean, can we go to Galvantula and then like try to get a Volt Switch to get damage in? If we go to Galvantula, we can Volt Switch back to Metacham, I think. And then Metacham can just take the kill. Never boosted on Switch? Okay. Let me just confirm that we always live a crit. Okay, it does auto-calc. Payback, crit can do 133. Yeah, we're never dead. It could be a random move, but... this could also be Whirlpool, too, which would be totally fine. We might be being a random move, though. Okay. Okay. Revenge does see kill. Revenge sees kills on a lot of rolls, actually. Payback sees kill on every roll. Ice Punch also sees kill on every roll. If it's Revenge, and it's 120 base power Revenge, and we go to Metacham, we're not worried. Alright, and now Zen Headbutt kills. Julio. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, right, Chad? Could have been worse. We don't have a flare. GG's. GG's. That looting moment was a bit scary. I think I calced it, honestly. The risk taken gave you a heart attack. Rest in peace, J-Mash. Rest in peace, J-Mash. You will be remembered. And let's get a clean export. Control A, Control C, Control V. And let's take a look at the next fight. Grunt 2. That fight's tough. That fight, of like the ones in Aqua Hideout, this one's kind of like one of the toughest ones. This one's tough. Sometimes this Superior's tough. It might be tough for us this fight actually around. This one is usually not too bad. This wall rain gave me real headaches on my New Game Plus. This one is like free. This one's fucking free as shit. This one is sometimes tough. That Noivern and the Helisk and the Poliwrath can sometimes be really annoying to deal with. And it's like the team itself is not annoying. The annoying part is like baiting around the Ferrothorn. The Costa and the Pipe Tillery can be annoying, but I don't think this one will be too tough for us this time around, hopefully. And then this one can be tricky because you have to deal with the Wobbuffet, but like I feel like this one is usually the most annoying one for me because of that wall rain. That wall rain's really fucking annoying, actually. But I don't know. This one's usually not too bad. This one's usually pretty okay. Especially if you just like pretend that, you know, focus bands and stuff like that don't actually exist, then it's really not that difficult. I feel like I looked at this fight a little bit already. I don't remember if I did. I think I did. Empoleon can like, if we flash cannon crit, we don't kill. If we Icy Wind, and we like drop him his speed twice, then now we're faster, and so we can like surely pre-burned Empoleon with Icy Winds and Defogs probably just beat this guy, right? I'm very surprised our Pyroar is not fast in this thing. We probably could teach Brick Break to someone and not really care that much. Like, we probably could teach Top Brick Break. We could try to have Top just, like, fake out Mach Punch and see if we can keep the screens from going up that way. That'd be really funny. We don't really have Brick Break on anyone. We can teach Brick Break, obviously. We can teach Metachamp Brick Break, surely, right? Do I have anything good left in Shoal Cave? We have guaranteed Hisuian Gudra, which is really, really nice to have. Guaranteed Hisuian Gudra. Metachamp learns Brick Break, right? We can just throw Metachamp at this thing, right? Just Brick Break until it dies. If he goes for attack over screens turn 0, it could be a little tricky. Who would Metachamp get us? Azu, I think, also learns Brick Break, right? We do 38%. It's not bad. Penguin, I think, also learns Brick Break, if I remember correctly. I think it's Brick Break with Penguin. Penguin does learn Brick Break, right? And we can get rid of Icy Wind now that we are in this town. Penguin, my Brick Breaker. Hello, King. The only thing we have to worry about is like freeze dry freezes on us. We could possibly be like free burn, but I think we can go like Asper and probably be a chill. If we're pre-burned, we do 26%. Empoleon still probably just beats this thing. Pre-burned with like a citrus. Surely just beats this thing, right? Does Empoleon get us Hariyama? Empoleon is faster than Hariyama. So Empoleon might get us Eel. We kind of want Empoleon to take enough damage to guarantee its Eel with Wild Charge. Actually, Eel's slower than us. So if we don't get Hari, if we're not low enough to get Superior, we'll get Hari. I'm totally fine with that, actually. I think we don't go pre-burned. I think we just go break. If we did it with Metacham, I think we don't know consistently who will be our guy that we get, and that's what's the frustrating part. We're like Penguin, we know we're getting like Hariyama with CC or Thunder Punch. Does Garchomp do this? If it's CC, Garchomp is dead to highest roll CC crit. That's crazy. That is crazy. CC or Thunder Punch? Maybe that's a tall order to ask someone to take both of those. CC or Thunder Punch, huh? Armaldo could do it. Then Armaldo is baiting like CC or Rock Slide with the Citrus Berry. And that also is like really hard to get anyone in on. So maybe it's not Empoleon doing it. I don't really want to teach Lucario Brick Break though. So I really don't want to get rid of like Vacuum Wave, Meteor Mash, or Sphere, or Close Combat on Lucario. Delphox doesn't learn Brick Break, does it? Magic Room is interesting. Magic Room to like turn off Life Orb and stuff like that feels very interesting. Raichu also learns Brick Break. I'm pretty sure, but I really don't want to get rid of his moves either. That's kind of the problem with our box right now, is we really don't want to change anyone's moveset that much. Slowking can like brick break the Cryogonal decently well. And does bait mostly just Thunder Punch. If we don't get frozen on freeze dry, we could be pre-burned, but we do take a decent chunk. If we take top to 81 and we go black belt, we could just try to fake out Mach Punch. And that would get us Hariyama, specifically just CC. If a focus band doesn't proc. But if focus band procs and... Should I just pretend like focus bands don't exist yet? Is that the play? If we drop his speed once, Metacham is now faster. Maybe it's just an Azu thing, man. Maybe Azu does this. The problem is like Azu gets his poison jab or thunder punch if we're healthy enough. And we don't really know exactly how healthy enough we'll be. Brick break just 38%. I just don't have anyone to take CC or Thunder Punch. And Empoleon's too bulky to get anything from Superior. Let's just throw this at it. And let's say we bring you with Citrus, and then hopefully we're getting either Rock Slide or CC. Zone's good at taking anything he does and baiting CC. As long as we're not beating CC. This is also another point where we wish we had scaled Metacham's attack, because Metacham probably comes in and beats this thing. Actually, does Metacham deal with Thunder Punch and CC? We do. Completely. But Metacham can't kill. If we scaled Metacham's attack and we were Twisted Spoon, we would, but that means we'd have to put a scale into Metacham, and we don't have a scale to spare right now. Dragalge kind of can do it, but I think we kind of have to have Dragalge for Superior. Who's dealing with the Superior, I guess? Jigalgi takes CC or Thunder Punch, and then baits mostly Rock Slide, but it also could be CC as well. And I still don't even think I have anyone who takes like CC or Rock Slide. Metacham, but again, Metacham can't kill unless we can guarantee a CC. There's no way we just throw Garchomp at the Cryogonal, because like we'll just be dead to Ice Beams. The best answer is probably teaching Lucario Brick Break, because that should be able to. No, we're still likely to get Thunder Punch too. This thing's also so incredibly fast. It's crazy. If we taught Goon Brick Break, Goon would probably be able to do this, like knock off and then Sucker Punch, Brick Break. Charizard probably learns Brick Break, I would assume. Sandslash? Sandslash probably does this really, really good. Alone Sandslash. Also, just like I think I had Sneasler do this because Sneasler just did it too. Where's the Chug Beer Redeem? We are trying to reduce our alcohol right now. My wife and I are trying to lose weight before we head to Japan. And by the way, chat, if y'all have points, you look at the redeem for that. I will make a comment about that here soon. But we're trying to lose weight before we go to Japan, and so I am not drinking except for the Super Bowl, National Margarita Day, and I think that's it. Yeah, I'm down some weight. I feel like I saw it in my face this morning. I think my face I saw this morning looked thinner, so I was very happy to see that. So actually, National Margarita Day is a very important day for us because that is the anniversary of our first date. So we celebrate it every year. Me and my wife's first date was on National Margarita Day. We didn't know it was National Margarita Day when we went on our date. We just we went to see a movie. We went to dinner. We got pho first. We went to a bistro that had Asian food, and we got pho and we talked, and then we had a little bit of time to kill before we saw a movie. We went to go see Anita, the Battle Angel, or something like that. I think that was the name of the movie. And so we had time to kill, and so we were walking around before the movie, and we're like, oh, let's stop and get a margarita. Why don't we stop and get a margarita? And we're like, oh, wow, this place is popping. And then we learned it was National Margarita Day. And so we're like, oh, cool. She loves margaritas. I make a really good margarita. And so every year on National Margarita Day, we celebrate our first date by having some margaritas. Cute, I know. But if you have rewards points, it's 5,000 points to enter. You can enter for as many points as you have. We're going to be going to Japan in like 60 days, 65 days, I think, end of March. And we're going to be going to like every Pokemon Center in Japan. And if you enter and you win, I will send you a plushie from Japan of your choice. Stole your RNG with another entry. He is trying to win this thing. I think that's his like 17th entry or something like that. But it's completely free shipping. Ship it international. I'll probably ship it from Japan, so like I don't really care where you are. I'll ship it anywhere. But if you are interested in a plushie from the Pokemon Center in Japan, how many entries are there right now? I could pull up the document. There's a bit, but you can't win if you don't enter. So I say don't worry about how many there are right now. I have a Google Doc for it. W first date, it was a great date, man. She was very nervous, and she kept talking. And my wife is not a normal, very talkative, talky person. But she was very nervous, so she was talking and didn't eat at all, and her pho got cold, so she like didn't even get to enjoy it. And so we went and got margaritas, and because she talked so much, she didn't eat anything. Nothing was on her stomach. So when we went and got margaritas, she had 2 margaritas, and she said afterwards, she's like, I don't know if you noticed, but I was drunk all the way through that movie. And I didn't notice at all. She was like trying her best not to be drunk, because she's 5 foot tall. She's a very small woman, and it doesn't take much to get her drunk in general, but especially not when she has nothing on her stomach. Classic love story. Classic love story. Hello, Share Bear. Shout out Share Bear in chat. That's my wife. If y'all do not know, she probably overheard me telling y'all the story and popped in to say hi to y'all. W wife. W wife. Clefable actually takes CC Thunder Punch decently well. With the Citrus Berry, can probably guarantee it's only Poison Jab. Excellent story. It's a great story. So let's do this. Let's go Clefable. Clefable pivots into Poison Jab, which lets like Zone come in to bait CC. Into the CC, we can go to like maybe Sigilyph to take the kill. Anyone that we want to come into a CC take the kill. It could even possibly be Gardevoir, because if it's -1/-1, do we kill with like a Draining Kiss? We do not, but we do like decent chunk. We want someone to come into the CC to probably bait Dragon Pulse out of Superior. Siggy comes in, and then at -1/-1, Air Slash will kill. CC will take Life Orb Tick from that. So we could be like Sharpeek. And Air Slash should kill there. We stayed up to like 2 in the morning talking. Absolutely. She kept talking. I wanted to kiss her, but she wouldn't shut up, chat. It's okay. I eventually got the kiss. You need to sober up. Yeah. So I mean, we could do that. We could go like Siggy. Where's Siggy at? We're kind of running out of spots. We're being very loose with our spots right now. Magnezone's good because Magnezone also deals with the Alola. Where's my Siggy, chat? I can't fight him. Here, Siggy. Where are you? There you are. So Siggy can bait the Wild Charge out of the eel. If we have an item, it might be knockoff, but it's at the very least Wild Charge. Garchomp comes in. Garchomp should just be able to like 2-0 this thing. We probably could Mega Garchomp too. Come in on the Wild Charge, Mega, and then go like Dual Chop, just take the kill. We probably get the Superior after that though. And it's Superior like Glare or Leaf Storm. Or Dragon Pulse. It's like a random move. Can Delphox, if we come in on a Leaf Storm and it crits, does 33%, he goes +2 special attack. Leaf Storm crit could kill. Actually, I don't think it will. The only problem is It's bright powder. So we have to be like zoom lens, which also means glare is an issue. So like Delphox pre-burned, Leaf Storm crit plus crit could be bad for us. Maybe it's like Charizard. Because Charizard is only baiting Dragon Pulse too, which is actually really, really nice. And like Zoomlands, Flamethrower probably kills. Probably works. We also could probably set up a Tailwind with Sigilyph if we really, really, really needed to. This probably works. I'm going to say it works, chat. We're not going to keep calcing it. Do I misremember, or was there an addition? Then just redeeming points for the plushie? Do I misremember, or was there an addition then just redeeming points for the plushie? All you have to do is, if you want to enter, just redeem points for the plushie. We were gonna spin a wheel, so one redeem gives you one entry into the thing, and then we will spin a wheel. 5 minutes later, we should have kept calculating it. So true. Either we win or we lose. You know, either way. Do like wheel of names, and then for every entry, you get that many entries into the wheel, and then we'll spin the wheel, and whoever wins will get it. You get to choose whatever plushie you would want. But it is going to be like the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon at the time, so there might be some specific 30-year anniversary merch and like specifically 30-year anniversary Pikachu plushies. So if there is something cool like that, I will try to recommend that to you. I'd be so happy if my partner on a first date could have my ears off. Mutants with redeem. Thank you, Mutants. But hopefully there's some cool stuff there. I'm very excited. Holy, Mutants had some points. The lurker with the points. He's coming in, Chad. He's coming in hot. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries for Mutants. I'm very excited, chat. I'm really happy that we're gonna be there around the 30-year anniversary because I really hope they have some cool stuff. You do have some a chug of beer. Okay, we'll do a chug of beer when we get back from Japan too. You could redeem 17 times. Holy. So I wanted to make it low enough to where anyone new to my channel could earn points to be able to enter if they wanted to, but that anyone who has been like watching my channel for a while would have points to be able to like. I wanted to be able to reward people who have lurked in my chat, but at the same time, like give us maybe a little bit of advantage to some of my OGs. You know what I mean? Who else am I bringing? We got Penguin. We got you. We got you. We're not bringing you. We're bringing Garcheesy. Where's Garcheesy, chat? And I think we're gonna Mega Evolve Garchomp. I think this is gonna be our first Mega Evolve on Garchomp, chat. Very friendly. I don't remember what I said that about. I don't remember the context for that. Penguin. We're gonna go teach Brick Break 2. Should I pre-burn Penguin? 14 times. Holy. Oh yeah, that is very friendly for y'all. Michael, you've been a viewer for a long time. Michael's one of my OGs. I think Michael was watching me before I ever even won. You've also been here for so long. Yeah, you have too. I have a few people. Gin has also been watching for a long time. There are a few people that have been watching for a long time. I want to pre-burn Penguin. And we're gonna go citrus, I think. When we're burned, we can flash cannon first and then brick break twice. Because flash cannon crit will never kill him. So let's pre-burn and let's go citrus. Paris is goated. Why the big P hate? The big P hate's real though. Early new game plus, if I remember, that sounds about right again. And then for the Alomaloa, we can go like magnet here. Let's go magnet here. Let's go Garchompite here. You remember my first Maxi 2? Oh yeah, where I fucked up my Custap pre-damage? Oh no. No. There are a few people that are here that have been around for exclamation point Galezapod. How do you spell Galezapod? Is that right? Exclamation point Galezapod. The OGs have been around for that one and know the source of the emote AG pain. That run was crazy. That run was crazy. Let's go Sharpie here. That I think is like what got me known, I think, first for my virtue. There's a few things, like I'm a very virtuous runner. I don't ever really like clause any kind of bugs or anything. And there's a few things that I do that like most people probably would clause. That's probably one of the things I did first where people were like, okay, this guy's for real about this thing. Most people would say you just misclick there, just go catch it. But I cannot let myself do that. I think we go pre-burn Charizard as well. We have Flame Orb, and we have access to Soak, so we can pre-burn our fire types. And let's go Zoom Lens here. Let's go Citrus on you. We're kind of vibing this fight, but we could pre-burn Sigilyph as well to like help with the Superior possibly. It's probably not that big of a deal. Let's pre-burn Siggy as well. It'll be good backup in case Charizard needs to swap out, I guess. Pre-burn 5. Okay. This is probably fine. It's probably fine. I need to get a name for our Magazone. If y'all got names for Magazone, like a funny name, throw it at me. Which one's the Master Ball? The one on the right, right? Or it's not the mash ball. Is it a scale that we get? It's either that or Hisuian Electrode, right? Okay. This is a Hisuian Electrode, right? I'm pretty sure it is. We're not gonna... I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna fuck with it. We're just gonna leave it. Alright, you ready for this fight? I kind of assumed we wouldn't take enough damage to beat anything else. I didn't, like, calc it. But I should be correct. What if it sets up screen? Maybe a flash cannon here first is not actually that. Let's try it. Okay, I guess we're freeze dry. Because it could attack too, I guess that's a good reason to do it. Shout out Penguin, Pingu Pals. Okay, now I think we break twice. Go for screens, please. Thank you. We should kill here with 2 of them. There's no way AJ kills. Okay, perfect. That actually worked out well. I think that worked out very well. This should get us Hariyama. It's mostly CC, but it could be T-Punch. Actually, it's perfectly overlapping rolls. They both see kill. They both always see kill. We're gonna pivot through you. Okay, crit. We have a citrus berry. He's -1/-1. Citrus berry. Okay, we're at 169. So that means this should only ever be poison jab correctly. Perfect. So on the poison jab, we are gonna go to Magnezone. And then now this is always CC. We'll go into Sigilyph. I guess we could have maybe gone Citrus here, and we could have Psycho Boosted to kill the Hariyama. Okay, we're gonna Air Slash take this kill. I almost spammed A and clicked Tailwind. I probably should adjust that. This should give us Electros. Yes, Wild Charge or Knockoff. We're holding Garchomp Bite, so the knockoff doesn't do that much. We show fast 2-shot in base form, so he can't go for Coil here. This is just going to be Aqua Tail. We're going to go ahead and Mega Evolve, and we're going to click Dual Chop here. Crit there is cool. Doesn't really matter, but it's cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this kill. I believe this is going to give us Superior with Leaf Storm. It could be Leaf Storm, it could be Glare, or it could be Dragon Pulse. It's like random move between the three. It could be Leech Seed too. It's like any random move. I think we're just going to go straight to Charizard. Oops. I just watched that Glisspot encounter. I think I started thinking early 2025. Charizard. We would like this to be Glare the most. Leech Seed is probably also fine. It should be fine. And 2 Flamethrowers will kill this. He can only go for Dragon Pulses now. Ooh, never mind. He's setup move. Yeah, that's right. He can't go for Leaf Storm. Okay. So I don't show kill with Flamethrower. This, without Charcoal. That should be fine. I don't think Dragon Pulse crit can kill me here. It actually can. After Burn Chip and this, he could kill with Dragon Pulse. Monka S. Don't do it. We're gonna take Burn Chip, but are we gonna take Leech Seed Chip? Monka? I don't think we take Leech Seed. We will this next turn, right? But do we take it now? Okay. Monka. This could be Whirlpool or Scald. Raggy. Ranger. And Thunderbolt takes the kill. The fact that Zone's faster than this thing is crazy. Alola sucks, man. Why does this thing exist? Goddamn, how do I keep double clicking? Sorry, chat. Your immersion, I know. Your immersion's completely broken right now. Where's the production quality go to? Where does all my production quality budget go to? I feel like we're being a little too vibey right now. We probably should lock in. But I refuse. Let's take a look at the next fight. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, this Sharpedo can be a little annoying. So can the Crobat. So can the Lantern. So can the Scavalier. All this fight can actually be kind of annoying. Why the fuck does Zone have a butt pluck on his head? I've never noticed. Did I use Clef for Pyre Tag? I did not. Our Pyre Tag was Skuntank Explosion. And then we used Hitmontop and Crawdaunt. And Crawdaunt hit the double protect, which is fucking wild. If you have not seen our Pyre Tag, you should go back and watch it. It's Hyatt. It is in our is in my VODs if you're interested. All right, this thing has stealth rocks and spikes with focus sash. This sounds like a job for Penguin. Our Penguin is not faster than this thing, huh? We could just let like spikes and stuff be up, and we could like go for or sphere vacuum wave, take the kill or something like that. But that sounds eh. Penguin does have like defog, so we could possibly like aqua wind or aqua whatever, drop him down, or icy wind to drop his speed. And then flash cannon defog. But if he earth powers, then we have to like take the kill. We could possibly lead like Galvantula and go like magnet and volt switch for 80%. Fast volt switch into like Empoleon. I wonder if like triple axle top would kill this, or if top had access to double kick, if it would kill. If top had rapid spin, top would be really good for this. If we had scaled rapid spin on top, which I think we've thought about doing it. We have like no really good guys for rapid spin. I think we've talked about. Unfortunately, we got rid of rapid spin on Starmie, which is probably our biggest mistake. So I think we're gonna have to scale back rapid spin on Starmie, unfortunately. The thought is that like maybe we volt switch and we volt switch into Empoleon, and if it's Power Gem, then it's whatever. If it's Spikes or Stealth Rocks, which is most likely to be, then we can like Icy Wind and I guess we can't do Icy Wind plus Defog. I was thinking hopefully like Aqua Jet would be able to kill. This one doesn't have Focus Band. This one has Focus Sash, which is perfectly fine. If I had anyone who was good at dealing with this and like preventing rocks from going up. Oh yeah, the Sharpedo has Focus Band. Yeah, the Sharpedo's a little annoying. Usually what I would like to have happen is I would like to try to get the Sharpedo last and have like Galvantula kill the thing. Like Galvantula come in on a Thunder on the Lantern and then like Energy Ball kill the Lantern and then try to Volt Switch the Sharpedo. It's slower. No, it's faster. It's faster, but he has weak armor, which is the problem. And like, I mean, top can do this. Top CC into Mach Punch guarantees kills the Soma Star, but that means that we're gonna have spikes or rocks up. And so if we're okay with having spikes or rocks up, then it's not a big deal. But it's like, can we beat the Crobat in them with spikes and rocks up? And it's like the Crobat is already going to be kind of difficult for us. So that's like the thing is like you kind of want someone who can hit him with a special move and then like rapid spin to finish the kill. And that's what's difficult because I don't really have that. It probably has to be an Empoleon angle. Empoleon can live like one Earth Power. So we could possibly like Flash Cannon turn 0. And then the next turn defog. And be pre-damaged to where after one Earth Power, we're baiting another Earth Power. And so like we defog until he Earth Powers us. And then once he Earth Powers us, then now he sees fast kill with Earth Power. So then we could swap into a flank type and finish the kill. Is probably what it has to be. It does mean like Empoleon's not really useful for anything else. But that's kind of irrelevant. Luckily, our Charizard is a really good answer. This is Escavalier. So like we're not really worried about the Escavalier at all this time around. And like Charizard can come into Earth Power as well to bait Power Gem. So like it doesn't even have to be something that baits Earth Power. It could be something that takes Power Gem. Because Charizard could be a pivot that we're already wanting to bring anyways. It could be like we even go into Galvantula onto the Earth Power, and then we can Volt Switch, finish the kill. Because that might let us set up a pivot specifically for like the Crobat, which would be really nice. And we know Gardevoir is actually really good for the Lantern too, because we can trace Volt Absorb. So we can come in on Thunders and Thunder Waves for free. So it actually might be nice to get Lantern. And then try to have Gardevoir set up a Future Sight. So that we hit the Crobat with the Future Sight. That actually probably would be really nice to have happen. So if we do this playing with Penguin, okay, let's think that through. Penguin, first turn out, Flash Cannons. We do 54%. He's weak armor. Weak armor doesn't proc on special moves, right? It's only when it gets hit with a physical move. Yes. So we Flash Cannon the Omastar. I mean, we could probably teach someone Bullet Seed, but nah. Flash Cannon, do 50%. Pre-damage to where Earth Power means that he always sees kill with another Earth Power. Then we swap to Galvantula on the Earth Power. We're never dead to crits. We Volt Switch, kill the Omastar. And then we put out something that is dead to specifically Thunder from the Lantern, maybe? That would also be useful. Something that is dead to Thunder that is useful for the rest of the fight. Starmie's not dead to anything. Starmie's actually dead to Megahorn. It doesn't have to be this. Like maybe we're overdoing it. Maybe we're thinking about this a little too hard. I don't think we are, because like this Crobat's really hard for us to beat. Acro, high roll Acro into Heatwave crit kills Magnezone. So we'd have to specifically come into like a Giga Drain. Or like volt switch into zone. And I don't really know how we're beating the Sharpedo yet either. We could probably have a few people that don't care that much. Can give a couple try. That Pyre Tag was pretty hype. That Pyre Tag was sick, honestly. I was very happy with that Pyre Tag. I'm glad you liked it. I think it was very good. I was happy with it. Is hype for like content at least. Does anything so kill to Araquanid? Crobat does. So we'd get Acro. If we kill this with Galvantula, we probably also just get Crobat, yeah. I don't think I have anything I want to bring that is just strictly dead to Thunder from this Lantern. Starmie can get us Thunder. It's like Thunder or Confused Ray. Because we have to be full HP to make sure we don't bait Acro. So we get Thunder, Thunder Wave, or Confuse Ray. I don't know that we want to bring Starmie though. Starmie would be just for this pivot, which seems not worth it to me. Sigilyph maybe? No, Sigilyph would get Crobat. Ludicolo surely just gets Crobat. I think we might just have to deal with getting Crobat. We either have to deal with getting Crobat or we have to specifically bring something just to get this, which is the Lantern. Or which is maybe Azu. Azu is slower than the Lantern. Azu is faster than you. It could be Azu. It could be Azu specifically pre-damage to bait Thunder. Azu's not really doing anything else except maybe like taking a random move from Sharpedo and baiting Earthquake, possibly. Baiting Earthquake and then not being dead is maybe nice so that Azu can do that. The Crobat outdamages our Azu at full HP. The Lantern also outdamages us at full HP. So full HP Azu should bait us in Lantern for being fast out damage. And it's just Thunder, Thunder Wave, or Confused Ray. I think that's actually pretty fine. So the thought then is that we go to Gardevoir. We trace Volt Absorb. And we stay in until like he Confuse raises us. We get in like a Draining Kiss or a Moonblast just to like chip him down. And then we can go back to Azu on the Hydro Pumps as well. Go back into Gardevoir and then like set up a Future Sight. Take the kill. And then get Crobat in. Crobat takes a Future Sight, dies. we might be at a high enough health to where Sharpedo actually doesn't see kill, and that would get us specifically just a Scavalier, which would be really, really good. Let's assume that we do, and then Charizard beats this. If we do get this thing, we're going to be beating like Dark Pulse EQ or Waterfall EQ out of the Sharpedo. I think we bring like Araquanid, and Araquanid has to like dodge Dark Pulse flinches and get a Leech Life in, and then we also could probably use Azu, who would just have to dodge like maybe an Earthquake crit to get a Play Rough in. We could go top. Like Fake Out Mach Punches are nice. Ludi also takes very little and can like come back in and like come out and fake him out. Let's do Ludi instead of this, and I think this probably works. Who else are we bringing? Galvantula. This is why I love Volt Switch guys. Because if you can use them for positioning, they help you fix lines that you normally wouldn't be able to do. Let's give Empoleon a Pinchberry, maybe. What natures are Penguin? Calm? I don't know that that's a natural nature. That might have been a GMO nature. But Calm likes bitter and dislikes spicy. Do we want a Pinchberry? I actually don't even think we want a Pinchberry. Because I think if we get crit, Pinchberry could get us out of kill range, which would be bad. So I think we just go no item Empoleon. Maybe just Iapapa or Lepa Berry. Make sure we have enough defogs. Okay, and then after taking 106, you need to always bait 106. So you need to be at 212. Pretty much 1, 212. Araquanid doesn't need a power item here. Let's go Citrus Berry. Firebutt like has to, I guess, dodge like a Mega Flinches on a Scavalier. We probably can go Citrus here as well. So Citrus here. And I guess let's give a Persim or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I think we're ready for this fight. Be right back, Jep. Alrighty, Chad. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. We got some great flavored caffeine. Made by a French company you might have heard, Cristal. Cristal Light. Getting bougie up in here. Alright, I think we're ready for this fight, chat. Pause the music. I don't think we need any pre-statuses or anything. We should be chilling. Okay. This one's a jump scare. This is like legitimately one of the few jump scare fights in this game. It's not even like a mega jump scare, but because like you can see it, but yeah, and pulling on actually being slower than this thing is pretty nice. So we're gonna flash cannon. He goes for spikes. And then after we flash cannon, we're gonna go defog until he attacks us. Ooh, can Earth Power? Oh, he can't drop us for Clear Body. Okay, so now we defog until he attacks us. Oh, this lantern's bright powder. Fuck, I was supposed to go wide lens on guard, wasn't I? That's a little monka. Hopefully it shouldn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to go wide lens on guard. Fuck me. Okay, so now after we take that damage, we always show kill to Earth Power, so we can only click Earth Power now. Never Power Gem, always Earth Power. We're gonna go Galvantula. Galvantula always lives in Earth Power, even though we are minus Spadef with like 11 Spadef and 9 HP. We still always live this. And this lets us Volt Switch kill. And we're gonna put out Azu. And Azu should get us Lantern. Okay, this is either Thunder Wave, or Confuse Ray. We're gonna Trace Volt Absorb. Perfect. And that's how we're beating this thing. So unfortunately we did forget wide lens, so we're sending 90% instead of 99s. But hopefully that's not an issue. Okay, he goes Hydro Pump, that's good. I think we go Draining Kiss here. Draining Kiss crit can do like 43%. I don't think that'll ever kill. It might have been actually beneficial to switch out. Swap back. Yeah. We do have a Prison Berry right now, but that's kind of the issue, unfortunately. We probably could PP stall this. We want to set up a future sight though, and then kill. If we future sight, swap out, swap back. I didn't think this through enough, I think. Are we steering? Not really. I didn't fully plan it. We are steering a little bit just because we forgot our wildlands. We did want to be wildlands here. But also, we did want to be... We're winging it? Yeah, we're kind of winging it. A little bit of wingy. A little bit of winging. We probably could go Empoleon to guarantee Thunder so that we could heal up here. I would like to defog on this thing, but I don't think we can. So I think we're just going to have to deal with the fact that it has a Bright Powder. But we have to get a future sight up on this Crobat. If we don't future sight the Crobat, we're gonna lose. How do we beat the Crobat if this happens? Empoleon takes an Acro. Maybe. We should have gone Pinchberry there. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have wung it. We probably shouldn't have winged it. Alright, let's think this through. He could go for Confuse Ray this turn, or he could go for Hydro Pump this turn. If we Future Sight and he Confuse Rays, and then we swap out on a Hydro Pump, and then we swap back in, Future Sight's gonna hit him and he's gonna die and we're gonna probably wipe. So we have to like Future Sight this, Future Sight, and then kill. Seems bad. We could probably try to stall him. He's done one Hydro Pump. And he can't swap out anymore, which is the great thing about this. He can't swap out anymore. He's done one Hydro Pump. Ludi takes Hydro Pumps extremely well, but that means Ludi is less good for Sharpedo, which is very important. Azu could also possibly do Sharpedo. Azu also takes Hydro Pumps decently well. We just had to stall out 7 more Hydro Pumps. Alright. Real quick, chat. We're just going to do this. Okay, it's Confuse Ray. It's like Thunder now. Or Thunder Wave. Sorry, Jay. This is going to be a little boring, but this is the safest way to do this. We should probably be counting his confuse rays, shouldn't we? Okay, there's 2 hydro pumps. Three hydro pumps. I actually don't know that this is going to work like this either. Eventually, once he's out of Thunders as well, he'll start hydro pumping on Azu. We really should probably be keeping track of this. There's 4 hydro pumps. Five hydro pumps. Six hydro pumps. Seven hydro pumps. Eight hydro pumps. Okay, so he's out of hydro pumps now. The only problem is I do not know how many confuse rays he has left. Confuse ray, he should only have 10. Thunder wave, he should have 20. He should always run out of confuse rays before thunder waves, I think. So once he is only thunder waving on us is when we should be able to do it. And honestly, I think that means we probably can go to Penguin and get a defog on him now. He may have thunders still. We have to be careful. He may have thunders. We're not confused right now, right? We came in, I think, on a thunder wave. I don't know if he still has thunders. That actually is a kind of a problem. The fact that I don't know if he has thunders. Okay, I gotta go watch the bot chat. I'm sorry. If he should be out of thunders, I feel like he should be out of thunders, but I can't do it on a should. He should be out of thunders. Okay, Ozzy gets this lantern. Let's go speed on 2 times. Sorry, chat. We're watching the bot. I really shouldn't have attacked it, because if I didn't attack it, I could have knocked off with Ludi or something like that. There's like one Confused Ray too. So far we've seen one Confused Ray, no Thunders. Okay, so we saw one Confused Ray, no Thunders. One Confused Ray, no Thunders. Two Confused Rays. No Thunders. Three Confused Rays. No Thunders. Four Confused Rays. No Thunders. Four Confused Rays, no Thunders. Wait, those are I missed the Thunder. Did I miss a Thunder? Alright, we gotta count again, chat. Sorry. Can you tell by the last move he clicked on Azu? No, I can't. It wouldn't tell me how many. So it's like two Confused Rays, no Thunders, three Confused Rays, no Thunder, four Confused Rays, no Thunders, four Confused Rays, one Thunder, two Thunders, five Confused Rays, three Thunders, five Confused Rays, three Thunders, six Confused Rays, four Thunders, seven Confused Rays, five Thunders. So he's out of Thunders, I think. There's a Thunder there. There's another Thunder. Does he not have five Thunders? Is it 10 Thunders? So that's like 7 Thunders or 8 Thunders. Slot 1? I thought Hydro Pump was slot 1. Hydro Pump, it's like, the doc says Hydro Pump slot 1, unless this is wrong. Unless, let me look at the trainer doc. What do you mean I'm offline? Wait, he doesn't have an Azu. This is a, what are we fighting against? Lantern. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Give me 1 second, chat. This says Hydro Pump should be slot 1. It's 10 Thunders. 10 Thunders? 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 So he should still have thunders. I think he's only used like 7 thunders or 8 thunders. Yeah, he has 10 thunders. Okay. I don't remember if we're confused right now either, and I don't know how many thunders he's used. I need to figure out exactly how many thunders he's used, chat. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, chat. I know this is boring. I wish we had a move on guard that didn't do anything. The problem is like, I think he has thunders, and there's nothing I have that can take the thunders. So I think we have to kind of just ball here. There's a wave. I'm not going to count confusers anymore. We just got to look at thunders. There's a wave. There's a wave. Okay. It's 1 thunder. 2 thunders. Three thunders. 4 thunders. 5 thunders. 6 thunders. 7 thunders. 8 thunders. 9 thunders. Okay, so he has 1 more thunder left, we know. I don't know how many more confused rays he has left. He had stopped confused raying on the swap. He started like hydro pumping. That could have just been a 50-50. I didn't count the confused rays. Let me count the confused rays. Sorry, we gotta recount, chat. Okay, so he's done 1 confused ray, I think, at this point. Right. There's confused ray. And then Persenberry happened, and then we started doing the switching. There's 2. Three. 4. 5. Six. 7. 8. So 8 confuse rays. I don't think he confuse rays from here. Nine. Okay, so he has one more confuse ray. Okay, so he has one more confuse ray and one more thunder. He can't thunder and he can't thunder whatever, so this should be a guaranteed confuse ray if I'm right. How much do I want to bet that I'm right, though, is the question. I'm pretty sure I calculated it correctly. And so he should... He should have one more confuse ray, if I said that correctly. I think he should have like one more confuse ray and one more thunder. So he can't thunder here. This should be confuse ray, unless I'm already confused. I don't remember being confused, but I don't think I am. I think I'm not. So who do I want to test it with? I can test it with Galvantula. If I know he's out of Hydro Pumps, I should be able to go to Galvantula. I don't want to take a Thunder on Ludi. So let's go Galvantula here. This should be hopefully Confuse Ray if I'm calculating correctly. Okay, that's good. And then this should be Thunder because he can't go for Thunder Wave. Okay. So this... Now, he should be out of Thunders. He should be out of Confuse Rays. And so this should only be Thunder Wave now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so he's out of Thunder Waves. That's really good. We are Compound Eyes Galvantula. So Compound Eyes Galvantula can kill through the Bright Powder, which is really, really good for us here. So what we can do now, I think, is we can go to Guard. We can click Future Sight. We can swap to Galvantula. And then we can Energy Ball, hit through the Bright Powder, kill the Lantern. And then Galvantula should get in the Crobat. And then the Crobat takes the Future Sight and dies. Hopefully he has enough PP left on Thunder Waves here. Perfect. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I don't know what Galvantula is going to get us, but I think we're chilling. Actually, I do know what it's going to get us. We show Fast Kill Sharpedo. So it should give us a Scavalier, which is actually kind of perfect. Okay, Future Sight. Thunder Wave. Swap. Compound Eyes means we are going to hit through the Bright Powder, always, with 100% accurate move. Energy Ball takes this kill. And then this should give us Crobat, who now is going to come in and take a Future Sight. And now this should be a Scavalier. It's too fucking free, dude! Holy shit. I am the king of steers. I am the king of steers. Go Charizard here. I think this is like Mega Horn. Technically this is not riskless. Quick Claw, Iron Head flinches. If he does it a lot, could like fuck us, but you know. Let's go, Fire Bullet. Alright, and then last up is Sharpedo. This is Waterfall. We'll go to Ludicolo, and then we still have to dodge like Omega Dark Pulse flinches, I guess, but maybe I should have knocked first. I'm just gonna Giga Drain. Don't flinch me, bro. Easy. No focus band proc. Too free. Too free. Easy game. What a game. What a game. Holy. Maybe we should stop vibing, chat. What do you think? I mean, he would have to get like 3 flinches in a row. And then like we still had backup with Azu technically. Actually, no, I don't think we had Azu as backup anymore. I don't know. It is fine. It was fine, chat. We get the Master Ball now, right? Huge. W Master Ball. Whoo-wee. Okay. Okay. Sweating a little bit. Yeah, let's look at the next fight. I think the next fight is one that I cannot really vibe through. This one can be really tricky with that Walrein. I don't know how we're looking here. Hopefully not bad. Hopefully this one won't be too bad. If he sets up a Roar Veil, Empoleon with Metal Coat does not show kill. How many Icy Winds do we have to do for us to be faster? 2 Icy Winds to be faster than the Ninetales. No Vibe Calcs, nearly wiped. Aqua High. Sorry, no Vibe Calcs, nearly wiped. Aqua Hideout, Vibe Calcs, deathless. I mean, Aqua Hideout is just easier. What can I say? Aqua Hideout is just easier. All right, how are we doing all this? How does Ice Face work again? I need to look it up. This guy though, he wants to set up the Aurora Veil, which is annoying. I mean, we do have Empoleon. I feel like Empoleon should just be able to beat him. Does Steel take... I always forget this. Does Steel take Hail Chip? I always feel like Steel shouldn't take Hail Chip, but Steel does take Hail Chip. (1/16) of his maximum HP unless his Ice type or has the ability Ice Body, Snow Cloak, Magic Guard over overcoat, or wearing safety goggles. Yeah, so Steel types do take Ice Chip. So he actually like really wants to go for a Royveil, right? Because of Light Clay. He's like most likely to, right? Penguin with Metal Coat actually kind of fucks his Ice Cube. Right? And Penguin just kind of fucks his Ice Cube. Ice Face Pivot Bug? Not really, I guess. What is the Ice Face Pivot Bug? And maybe Zone's actually good for this Walrein this time around. Kind of, not really. Take a lot of damage. Metacham can kind of just CC kill this thing. Holy. Does Metacham learn Poison Jab? If you break Ice Fangs with a pivot move, you don't actually end up pivoting out. Okay. I don't think I have a pivoting move that I'd want to do it with. That's good to know. We do learn Poison Jab. Does Poison Jab show kill the Clefable? It does not. I feel like I haven't used my Gooner at all here. Pre-burn, Gooner. We bait just Jet out of the Ice Cube if we come in. If we're like Silk Scarf. Do we one-shot the Walrein? Not always. Dang. Okay. That's what I was hoping we would one-shot. Oh, this thing is Bright Powder too. Fuck this thing. Fuck this Walrein. The Walrein is so fucking annoying. Like, how are you supposed to beat this Walrein consistently? I don't get it. Okay, let's start off just by first step first. How do we beat this Ninetales? Unfortunately, we didn't keep Bullet Punch. I don't know if we kept Bullet Punch if it would even kill this thing. No, Bullet Punch doesn't even kill because we're like minus attack, 6 attack Lucario with recovery spam. That's probably a big shout. Whiteland's Chain of Prey. I mean, I have Slowking. So, like, pre-burn Slowking probably can't stall it out. Probably could. Just PP stall. There's no way you PP stall this, right? I mean, Slackoff has 20 PP, but, like, surely Scald has more PP than that. If I had a... I mean, maybe you can Dragalge Toxic it. Dragalge dies to Blizzard. I keep getting sidetracked, chat. What are we doing here? How are we beating this Ninetales? Can Penguin do this Ninetales? I feel like Penguin should be able to do this Ninetales. Do we just like... If we Brick Break at least once, then Flash Cannon should always show kill. And so he should never be able to nasty plot. But we can't have Brick Break and... We can't have Brick Break and Icy Wind. And Freeze Dry freezing us is actually really annoying. So we'd have to be like pre-burned. How much does Icy Wind do? Icy Wind only does 7%. Does Empoleon learn like Rock Tomb? Even if it does, it's probably not good enough if we're pre-burned. It does learn Rock Tomb. This thing learns everything, man. Rock Tomb, if we are burned, does 15%. So the reason why I want to do some damage is because I want to be like Metal Coat. And just let it set up a Roar Veil. And then do enough damage to where Flash Cannon shows kill. And then like Rock Tomb, Defog, and Flash Cannon. That means we have to take like Burn and Hail Chip the entire time, which seems like a lot of damage to take on Empoleon. So like we had to take Burn Chip, Hail Chip, Burn Chip, Hail Chip, and Freeze Dry. Burn Chip, Hail Chip, Freeze Dry, and then kill and take Burn Chip, Hail Chip. That's like, it's way too much damage. I wish I had something that like couldn't be frozen that can do this. I don't have any ice types. Having an ice type probably would be really cool for this. I mean, we could just not be burned and just like go Brick Break and hope that he doesn't freeze dry us. And we just try to like Brick Break this 5 times. That doesn't sound fun. Plus, I probably would like Penguin for this Ice Skew. But I really don't want to get Brick Break on Lucario because like I love every single one of his moves. I don't want to get rid of any of his moves. What if we just let Aurora Veil go up? Can we clear it later? If Aurora Veil goes up, do I have anyone who can kill this thing? I mean, maybe we just go Metal Coat and Polion and we just flash cannon. Let him set up Veil. We probably have to be like Asper in case he chooses to go for attack. But we just go like flash cannon. We could probably be pre-burned and have Citrus. And maybe we don't need him to deal with the Ice Cube. I just think he's really good at dealing with the Ice Cube. What would Empoleon get us? Empoleon's actually also really good at the Fable too, huh? We probably get Sand Slash for fast out damage with EQ. Although it could be possibly Swords Dance, which would be annoying. If we're 81 and we have Black Belt here, Fake Out Mach Punch on top does not guarantee kill. It's annoying. Fake Out Mach Punch would be a really good way to deal with the Sand Slash. Gardevoir could like copy Slush Rush maybe, but Gardevoir can't kill the Sand Slash. That's the other problem is we have to make sure that like this thing sees killing us. Maybe we could like defog until we've taken enough damage and then like AJ kill it. If we like fast one shot it though. Like if we crit through the Aurora Veil. How are we dealing with the Sand Slash? I guess so that's probably what we need to figure out. And we can work backwards from there maybe. The Sand Slash does not look free. Arachnid is kind of unbothered by it, but he'll Swords Dance in front of us to Arachnid, which is no bueno. Top, like Fake Out Mach Punch does a whole lot. It just can't guarantee the kill. If we go to 81, this is like another just like Life Orb moment, I guess, but Black Belt, Fake Out Mach Punch just doesn't kill. Lucario Vacuum Wave does though. Okay. So we need to try to bait like Iron Head out of the Sand Slash or Swords Dance. And then Lucario comes in and Vacuum Wave just finishes it. That's actually very clean. If we are Black Belt, we probably show kill to the Ice Cube. We likely show fast out damage to the Clefable. We may not after taking some ticks of hail. If we're Black Belt, we might show kill to Walrein. We do. We show kill to Walrein. So if we come in on an Iron Head, we Vacuum Wave, take this kill. We show fast kill to Ice Cube. We show fast kill to Walrein. So we should get Clefable with Moonblast. Cannot go for Cosmic Power because we show fast 2-shot. Okay, so we're definitely bringing Lucario. Let's say it's Penguin. I'm really worried about the Earthquake damage, or not baiting Earthquake guaranteed. I really wish we had a way to guarantee this Ninetales. Zone maybe could lead and like Metal Sound. Drop its Spadef. And if it sets up Aurora Veil, we still show kill with Flash Cannon now. And that would let Penguin show kill through Flash Cannon through Aurora Veil. And what's the thought? That like we PP stall out Aurora Veil or we wait out Aurora Veil for 8 turns? No shot. That's what we do. The problem is with Penguin, it's just like, all right, maybe we just break. What if he freezes our Penguin? What if we're not pre-burned and we just say, hey, if you freeze us, you freeze us. We do go for Icy Wind. Icy Wind. If he's -1 speed, do I have someone else who can then come in and take the kill? If he freezes us, is he going to go for Nasty Plot? Screens when he has Light Clay. Could be +8. But I think if we're incapacitated, it should be like +9 for him to go for that. Oh, wait a minute. Can we do that? Can I be pre-frozen Arcanine? Can I be pre-frozen Arcanine and that way he wants to go for Nasty Plot over Aurora Veil and then I does Flare Blitz thaw us? There are certain moves that can thaw you. What are the moves? Scald Eruption can also be used to thaw a frozen target. What are the moves? That's what I'm asking. I'm pretty sure Flare Blitz can thaw, but I don't see it on the dock. I don't see any of the moves. Curing. Deck says yes. Okay, a frozen Pokemon can still use Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz. Okay, so that's what I think. So if I'm frozen, right? He has nasty plot, which should be offensive setup. And so if I'm frozen, it should be a +9, right? Does it care? I don't actually know how that works. I've beaten this game twice, by the way, but I don't really know how that works. If I'm frozen, but I show kill, can it still nasty plot? Does anyone know if that's 100% true? Wing, are you here? I feel like Wing would know that for a fact. Ba, 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 ba. Frozen without thawing for moves is +9. Frozen without having thawing moves? Oh, frozen with no thawing moves. It gets the +3. Okay. Okay. I completely, reading challenge, being a Nuzlocke, you know, Nuzlocke and reading, it is what it is. Okay, so that doesn't work. That would have been cool, though. If it didn't know that you had a thawing move. Dex is too smart for us. I don't know about that. I think that's a step too far. All right, but if we drop this guy's speed 1, and then we switch to Arcanine, and it's on a time where he doesn't use Aurora Veil, then we can Flare Blitz take the kill. Because Arcanine is faster. If we swap and it is Aurora Veil, then we have to swap back to Empoleon and Brick Break again. Can I Brick Break? We're Brick Breaking. No. I feel like this is weird. I feel like this should be an easy answer, but I'm not seeing it right now. I feel like this should be a really easy answer. All this is probably stemming from me not wanting to give Brick Break to Lucario. I bet Arcanine. Does Arcanine learn Brick Break? Who learns Brick Break? He does not learn Brick Break. I mean, what if we're just Empoleon? Instead of Brick Break, it's Rock Tomb. And then if he ever freezes us, then we know that he's gonna nasty plot, so we can just swap for free. And the thought is that like maybe Arcanine can better bait Earthquake, and that's not even true. But at least Arcanine shows kill. So after recoil, Arcanine should be able to show kill. And so it'll be guaranteed EQ and he can't Swords Dance. Can Charizard do the same thing? Does Charizard learn Brick Break? And Rock Tomb or something like that? Charizard does learn Rock Tomb, which is hilarious because he hates to see that. And learns Brick Break. Like a Rock Tomb plus a Brick Break, and then we kill. Do we keep Dragon Pulse on Charizard for Mega Charizard X? I feel like that's kind of cap. If we Rock Tomb, it's now slower than us, and Aurora Veil is up. We show fast 2-shot, so it can't nasty plot. So we would have to teach Charizard 2 flex moves. A Rock Tomb. And a Brick Break. And then we'd Flare Blitz. And we would have to hope that we take enough damage to get Sand Slash. I think we should. I'm down for just kind of sending that, whatever. We'll Rock Tomb plus Brick Break. Do we get rid of Flamethrower? And keep Flare Blitz? Or do we get rid of Flare Blitz? If he freezes us, we need Flare Blitz. Actually, we have to have Flare Blitz regardless. We get rid of Dual Wing Beat. This might just be fucking over Charizard's set, but whatever, we're gonna do it. That should hopefully let us get Triple Axle Sand Slash. We go to Lucario, and we Vacuum Wave, take this kill. We show kill to you. We show kill to you. So we get Clefable with Moonblast. How do we deal with the Clefable with Moonblast? Empoleon? Flash Cannon? Flash Cannon? Empoleon should just be able to beat it. Like, he has weakness policy, but I don't think Empoleon really cares. Alright, let's just say it's Empoleon. And then Empoleon... If we're Metal Coat, we show kill to Ice Cube. We are slower than Walrein, who cannot Toxic. But I could go for Substitute. We could just like defog on the Walrein, right? More than likely we could if we're Citrus Berry. And then once he's defogged, he's really not a threat anymore. Throw like Slowking at him. Try to get a Future Sight off before we kill it so that Ice Cube takes a Future Sight maybe. We have to be pre-burn on Slowking. That's very important. And we kind of just want something that chains both. Metacham, unfortunately, doesn't guarantee the chain, but it should get us Aqua Jet guaranteed. Metacham can't take Blizzard, though. If he's defogged and we're pre-burned, Goon could probably do this. Delphox probably does it. Pyroar probably takes this kill and then can chain the Ice Cube as well. I feel like I don't want to like fuck up Charizard's set. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. It's like this plan probably works. I just really don't want to fuck up Charizard's set. So maybe we just give it Brick Break. We get rid of Dragon Pulse and we give it Brick Break. And we have like Empoleon, Rock Tomb. And with Aurora Veil up, Empoleon after Rock Tombing it. If we're not burned, we should show kill if we're like Metal Coat here. So we Rock Tomb. He goes for Aurora Veil. Now he's gonna go for Freeze Dry. We show kill with Flash Cannon. We could be pre-burned here, and then we could defog. And then swap to Charizard on the next turn, take a Freeze Dry. No, we want to take a Freeze Dry. So we're coming on the Freeze Dry, take a Freeze Dry. Do we want to take a Freeze Dry? We Brick Break, we Flare Blitz. We kind of want to come in on a Moonblast. And we kind of want to be Asper, I think, on Charizard. I'm going to say we're going to do that. So that way we don't have to fuck up a set. And then that should give us Charizard. We go Lucario. Lucario kills this. Lucario with Black Belt shows kill to the Ice Cube. Lucario shows kill to the Walrein. So we get Clefable with Moonblast. Now we need something different to beat the Clefable. That's the only thing that we have to have here now. Which possibly could be Zone. Zone doesn't take that much for Moonblast crits. Does Moonblast drop our Spadef? Special attack. So if he drops our special attack when we come in, we still show fast 2-shot. We Metal Sound, drop his Spadef. And we try to like Metal Sound Flash Cannon. What if it's zone lead actually instead of penguin? That actually seems good. We get rid of shockwave and we teach electroweb. And it's gonna go for Aurora Veil turn 0. It goes for Aurora Veil. That's fine. We go for Metal Sound, drop its Spadef. Now it always sees that it's kill, so it can't go for Nasty Plot. It's gonna go for Moonblast. We go for Electroweb, drop its speed once. And now it's gonna go for Moonblast again. We swap to Charizard. Charizard takes the Moonblast. Aurora Veil's up. We show fast 2-shot. We go Brick Break. We take a Freeze Dry. We take a Moonblast and a Freeze Dry. We have an Asperberry. And then we're pre-damaged to where after Moonblast and Freeze Dry, we always show kill to Sand Slash with triple Axle. We don't have to always show kill. We just need to show kill at the top roll. That actually is perfect. And then that gets us ice. Then we go Lucario on the triple Axle. And then we Vacuum Wave, and then we get the Clefable, and then we go Penguin, and then Penguin kills the Clefable, giving us like Wall Rain, who maybe we can get an Alpha Defog in. I think that's actually perfectly fine. I think I'm actually very okay with all that. Yeah, I'm very okay with all that, I think. It's kind of vibey, but it's like not really vibey. And we're bringing Slowking, who's gonna be pre-burned. And we're bringing like Pyroar. The thought is that like Slowking chips down the Wall Rain. He's gonna run out of blizzards at some point, so that means Pyro's gonna come in on a Scald, which we don't want. I think we need someone else to beat the Wall Rain. Comes in on a Scald, maybe. Once they're like out of blizzards, like Ludicolo. Can Ludicolo beat the Ice Cube? Not really. Delphox can, but Delphox can't take a Scald. Medicham takes a Scald, so if he's out of blizzards, I think we should be able to PP stall him with blizzards. Blizzard, he only has 8 of them. Scald, he has 15. So we have like Medicham kill the Wall Rain and then chain the Ice Cube. Scald takes a lot of damage, actually. A decent chunk, especially if it crits. We'd have to go like Citrus, but then if it burns us, we wouldn't have the damage. Is it possible Slowking stalls out both Blizzards and Scalds? How many Scalds does he have? He has 15 Scalds, so we need to stall out 23 attacks. Which is probably possible, because they don't do that much. We're going to take Burn and Hail every turn. And some turns he's gonna substitute too. Feels way too vibey. If we're like Guts Goon and we knocked him off, or like we were able to get the defog in, then Goon probably can just take this kill with Facade. And then we show kill with Facade. So he's gonna go for Jet, so we can go for like Facade Sucker Punch. He might see kill though if we got crit. What about Rillaboom? Rillaboom can definitely take the Scald and then kill the Walrein. Can Rillaboom kill the Ice Cube? Not really. Especially not the no ice one. I mean, Penguin probably just beats the Ice Cube, right? If Penguin's still healthy enough. Do we have anyone else that has defog besides Penguin that can like Zoomlance knockoff? You don't have knockoff. I really wish you had knockoff. Who else has knockoff on us? Just the Goon. Compound Eyes. No, we can't take a hit. Once he's only down to Scalds, Ludi can probably come in and maybe like knock off Bright Powder. And then maybe we just go back to Empoleon then and take the kill. And then we're already in Empoleon versus the Ice Cube. It's not a bad thought. How much damage is Empoleon taking versus this Clefable? Also, do I just have someone else to do the Clefable? Because like, if we keep Empoleon for the Ice Cube, we're chilling. Arcanine kind of just beats the Clefable. Kind of, not really. Pyroar kind of does it. Whatever. We're gonna vibe it. I'm vibing, chat. I'm gonna vibe it. You can't stop me from vibing right now. All right, so we need to give Electroweb to Zone. Let's get rid of Shockwave. We'll teach you Electroweb. And then you are gonna get an Asper. And we specifically need you to have Brick Break. So I think we're gonna get rid of Dragon Pulse. I don't think we're keeping Dragon Pulse in this thing. I don't know if Wing's in here, but I think probably keeping Dragon Pulse in this thing is cap. He doesn't become a dragon type for a fucking ever. I really want to keep Dragon Pulse though. Okay. Zone. Give a Citrus too. Zone honestly could probably do the Fable too. Very possible. Citrus here. Let's give you Citrus as well, I guess. You need to have black belts. And then you, after taking 41, 61, and 2 ticks of hail, need to show kill to triple axle. 41, 61. 235 minus 41 minus 61 is 130. Triple axle does 162. Yeah, you always will. In fact, I think we probably could go Citrus on you and you still will. I don't know that I want to risk that, but we have to be Asper anyways. Never mind. I'm gonna give you Asper, or no, give you Lepa, and we're gonna pre-burn you. Pre-burn 5. And then I think we're gonna go Citrus here. All right, let's do it. We're kind of vibey, but it should be okay. If I just Electroweb, I will show kill. But I mean, I'm gonna break anyways, right? 20, 66, 86. And then our Aurora Veil is like 12. That's fine. Okay. Dot blooded. I missed your follow. Sorry. 47 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I hate that. I don't get the notifications anymore. Thank you for the follow. Sorry it's belated. Sorry you're probably not here anymore. I like the name. Dot blooded. Alright, let's do this. That's a Magnezone, right? Or not a Magnezone, an Electrode, right? Yeah. Oh no. Anyways. Bye-bye. Fuck me. Children's puzzles. I think we go left, and then we go back. Hell yeah. Look at me remembering things. W memory, W obsession. All right, chat, we ready? Oh, buddy. Let's do it. So we're leading zone against this thing. He really wants to set up a Roar Veil turn 0. He's not guaranteed. He could Moonblast. We're going to Metal Sound him. Okay. Drops our special attack. We still show kill. Okay. If we crit this might be bad. No, I don't think we kill. Okay. So, Aurora Veil is up. His speed is dropped. This is now going to be Moonblast out of him. He drops our special attack. Do we kill still? We should. -1 special attack. He's -2. Flamethrower does like 89%. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to Fire Blast after dropping his speed once. Fire Butt. We're going to take the Moonblast. We're going to take Hail. And we're going to take the Freeze Dry. We have an Asper Berry on. Wow, he is hitting all those. We're gonna Brick Break here. Shatter that. He's gonna go for Freeze Dry. We have Asper in case it freezes us. Okay. And now we're going to Flamethrower take this kill. We might be in Blaze after this, which is interesting. It shouldn't matter for the Lion because we're baiting someone faster than us. So I actually don't know that it's interesting, but... Sandslash. Sandslash, this should always be Triple Axle. If it could have been Iron Head, that actually would have been better, but this is just always Triple Axle. So we are going to go to Horror Farmer. We're going to Vacuum Wave kill this thing, which is good to know for the Shoal Cave double. The Vacuum Wave still kills this thing. And with the Black Belt on, we show kill to Ice Cube, and we show kill to Wall Rain. So we should get Clefable next. This is Moonblast. Let's go Pingu. I think actually I said that Pyro was going to handle this Clefable. Hopefully we just don't get crit a lot. He's gonna get +2 special attack after I hit him. We're gonna flash can this thing twice, but do I want to risk it? Because like the part is the wall rain later. I can still have time to probably go to Pyroar. Crit there's crazy. That would have been crazy if it killed. In fact, it's crazy that it didn't kill. There's only like 2 rolls of crits that don't kill there. Literally 2 rolls of crits. So we bottom 2 roll to crit there. There's Citrus. We probably could have gotten Pinchberry and Polion actually, because we don't take much from this Walrein at all. In fact, we probably could have gotten Pinchberry, Slowking. Interesting. I should have thought about that. No, because we're Lepa. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Ignore me. We're gonna Aqua Jet here. It doesn't matter. We can flash again too. We're faster. Fine. Okay, this should be Walrein, I think. Yeah. We are faster. No, we're not. We're not faster. Scald or Substitute. I'm gonna go for Defog. Perfect. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about its Spray Powder at all. Okay, there's 1 Scald. We gotta kind of keep track of that. Okay, 2 Scalds. How many Scalds does he have? Okay, he has 15 Scalds. Let me get a notepad open. Or PP's still on a lot of things here today. Scald, he's used 2 of 15. And then he also has Blizzard, which he has 8 of. He's used 0 of 8. He also has Substitutes, which we shouldn't ever run him out of. He only has 10 of them. Okay. He could sub this turn. Let's go ahead and slack off once. He hasn't subbed like at all. It's kind of crazy. 1 Blizzard. Two Blizzards. There's 3. There's no way he sees like Yawn or Slack Off as a. There's 4 Blizzards. Alright, there's 5 Blizzards. He has not subbed once. 6. There's 7. There's 1. All right, there's 8 blizzards. So he is out of blizzards. This should only be scalds now. I didn't pay attention. I think that should have been in blizzard. I probably should have paid attention to make sure I didn't like lose track of anything. Okay, there's 3 scalds. Two subs. Four scalds. There's 5 scalds. We could just slack off from here on out. 3 subs. Four subs. I'm gonna slack off again here. Should be scald. Okay, there's 6 scalds. There's 7. Eight. I didn't really think about how we're killing this. 9. There's 10. There's 11. There's 12. 13. 14. There's 15. That should be his last of his scalds. I can slack off one more time to confirm it. I can actually psychic right now. Yeah, okay, so he's going for toxic. So the only thing he has now are subs and toxics. So we want to kill this, I think, with Pyroar. And we did defog on it, so we're not worried about missing anything. Because Pyroar chains the Ice Cube. But we also want to break the Blizzard. He does not have a substitute right now. So let me Psychic right now. Substitute breaks when, or fails when he's below 25%, right? I have no idea how many substitutes he's used. He's used at least 5, but I think it's probably a little more than that. We probably could stall him out of all of, just down to toxics, I guess. I don't want to kill him yet, which is why I'm not doing anything weird. We could future sight slack off swap, and then if he does have a sub to set up, the sub will take the future sight, and then we should be able to hopefully kill with Pyroar, Hyper Voice. Flamethrower does 31%, 37%. I don't know if I can crit kill this. Hopefully not. Okay. We're pre-burned, so like we don't do anything with Brick Break. We do like 23%. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna future sight. I'm assuming he's out of subs. Or no, he probably just can't use it because he knows it's gonna fail. Probably 50-50 between toxic and sub right now. Okay, I'm gonna slack off. Okay, he goes for substitute here. And then we go. Pyro now? I really didn't want Pyro Toxic, but it shouldn't matter. He should take the future sight. Did he go for sub in the swap? That's crazy, actually. That's really nice for us. There's the future sight. That should break the sub, and now we can kill him with Hyper Voice, and then we chain the ISQ. Okay, that worked out very well. The ISQ can go for Aqua Jet, but that's it. We don't care about it. Aqua Jet crit doesn't do enough. 37% max. Cool. I mean, Aqua Hideout's gone very well for us so far. It's been very fortunate. Everything's gone kind of our way. Our plans have been a little vibey. Probably a little more vibey than I would normally like, but, you know. At some point, like, our vibe has to just be good, right? Our vibe is probably better than some people's good planning. But also, I just know these fights aren't actually that hard. These are all like paper tiger fights. Paper tiger fights. Especially this one. I'm pretty sure this one is absolutely free. I think we tomb on this fight. I don't remember. I feel like I looked at this one at one point and was like, God, this is easy. Because like this Gyarados has Bright Powder, but we have Compound Eyes Galvantula. And so literally, I'm pretty sure we can just go Magnet and Volt Switch one-shot the Gyarados. And there's nothing he can do about it. Like, we're just faster and Volt Switch kills. We're Compound Eyes, which should always hit through a Bright Powder. I'm pretty sure. I'm like, I don't, you know, want to second guess myself, but should. And the thing is, like, Goon Pre-burn goon. This guy does have focus band, but like pre-burn goon with silk scarf. I one-shot the go-goat. I one-shot the Cursula. And I one-shot the Raichu. So the Raichu can't go for nasty plot. It's gonna go for discharge. We're never dead to like discharge crit plus burn plus burn plus burn. So we could, if we want, like knock off plus sucker punch and just kill this thing. Or we could just like go for sucker punch and say, hey, ban proc on us, bitch. Like knock off sucker punch kills. You don't have any priority. We facade, kill the go-goat. You don't have any priority. We knock off, kill the Cursula. And it's just kind of free, right? How does that keep happening? I feel like I'm not double clicking. So let's bring our goon. And let's bring you. And we can bring like you in case something goes weird. Something goes weird. Let's bring like a designated shitter to sack. We don't have any designated shitters anymore, but of the sackable guys in this box, you're probably up there. Pre-burn Gooner. Pre-burn 6. Let's give you the Silk Scarf. And then you get the Magnet. And we can give everybody else Citrus or something. And this is why Compound Eyes is just better than a Nerve. I like someone was arguing with me, or not arguing, but someone was expressing their opinion that they thought Unnerve was better for the Gyarados that have like Wakanberry and stuff like that. But it's like if they have Wakanberry, then you get to use Thunder for free, which is just infinitely more powerful than like not infinitely more powerful, but quite a bit more powerful than Thunderbolt. And it's like Thunder plus power item probably one shots through a Wakanberry most of the time. I'm pretty sure it like almost always does. But if they have Bright Powder, then you get to use any of your 100% accurate moves, like Volt Switch or Thunderbolt if you still had it for some reason, and you just get to 100% accurate kill through the Bright Powder. And it's like, I don't care about that. I don't know. I think it's just better. I think Compound Eyes is just insane. On Galvantula specifically. It's insane on a lot of things, but on Galvantula specifically, it's very good. What's this? Sharpeedite! Pog! Huge! I think we're gonna speed through this fight. This fight's completely free. Or should be completely free unless I fuck something up. So we're just gonna speed through it. Just double check that we burned. Double check that you have Magnet. Double check that you have Silk Scarf. Okay. Like, yeah, you have Bright Powder. That's really cool, but we're Compound Eyes and Volt Switch just kills you. You know what I mean? This is Raichu. We're gonna knock and then sucker. We could just try to sucker, but it doesn't hurt to knock and sucker. He can't go for nasty plot. Oh, he did hold on. Look at that. Okay, I guess it's good that we knocked. Knocked and sucker just takes the kill though. And then Go-Go's going to come out. Go-Go's going to die to Facade. And then Cursula just dies to a knockoff. Free fight. I did like I haven't been live for the last week, but I have been kind of looking ahead to the fights ahead a little bit. And work has been really rough this last week, which is why I haven't been live this last week. But also I'm trying to like figure out how on earth we beat Matt and we beat Tate and Liza while performing the heist and only having one scale. And it's kind of tough. I actually don't know what the answer is still completely. Well, I'll have to come to it when we get there, but I don't know that there's a full correct answer for either. This fight. I have a feeling this fight's gonna be not too bad for us either. It's in the rain. This thing has like water gem. Right, you can take the kill. Also, like Rillaboom just kind of does this too. And Rillaboom is also really good for the Poliwrath. If we could bait like Darkest Lariat, we're never dead at Darkest Lariat plus Drain Punch crit. And Fake Out plus Drum Beating with Miracle Seed does not guarantee the one shot. Huh. Okay. Drum Beating does just guarantee the one shot here on the Politoed. That is very nice. It's a shame Miracle Seed Drum Beating doesn't kick this kill, guaranteed. We might be able to then like honestly Guard just beats this thing. As long as we can bait Drain Punch. Gardevoir just comes in and beats it because we could trace Swift Swim, which is actually kind of fucking wild. If we can trace the Swift Swim, we can actually chain the Noivern too, which is really fucking insane. Weird. So let's say we do Rillaboom lead here. What about a Politoed lead or Galvantula lead? Magnet Thunder does not one-shot the Politoed. That is very surprising. But Fake Out Drum Beating with Miracle Seed does. That probably gets us Noivern, right? Unless we're pre-damaged. To get the Heliolisk. We're gonna get the Noivern with Hurricane. And we go like Persimberry Magnezone that has what's the Shockwave? Penguin also could maybe defog, but he's gonna keep going for double team basically. I'm totally fine with Zone doing this. I think Zone's probably just like the best answer that you can ask for the Noivern. If zone beats it by itself, what's zone getting us? Depends on our HP. Possibly Weather Ball, Heliolisk. We out damaged the Poliwrath. So we'll get Weather Ball, Heliolisk before we get him. And we should get Weather Ball before we ever get Fairthorn either. So I think we should like always get Heliolisk here with Weather Ball. And it's specifically only Weather Ball. Ludi. Okay, it'd probably come in on the Weather Ball, and then like Ludi does have knock to knock off the Bright Powder if we want. We could do maybe some trace strats where we trace Dry Skin. But I don't know how good that actually is. That's interesting, but whether or not it's good is a different question. I feel like Ludi probably taking this is probably correct. If we can drop his speed, Lucario Aurasphere also can just deal with him through the Bright Powder, not care about it at all. We have to drop his speed though. Where Ludi we don't have to. Comes in on the Weather Ball, doesn't really care. Maybe go like Cherry Berry. No, we have to go like White Lens because he's Bright Powder. We could be pre-burned. It'd be nice if we had someone. No, I mean I was about to say something stupid because like we don't have anyone else with trace. I was about to say if we had someone that could like trace, then only ever beat Thunderbolt, but no, that's not possible. This is one mon that we have with trace, and Gardevoir unfortunately is just completely overlapping rolls with Thunderbolt and Hyper Voice. I was about to say some dumb shit. I mean, we could be like Zoom Lens Gardevoir here. Come in on the Weather Ball. Be like pre-burn. And like Zoom Lens Psychic. Take a Hyper Voice or Thunderbolts. Swap out, swap back in, heal up on the Weather Ball for the Dry Skin. Right? Is that how Dry Skin works? If it's hit with a water move? By 1/4. And then it heals an 1/8 every turn. I think Ludi pre-burned with White Lens is probably nice. We could just like knock off and then Giga Drain, Giga Drain. That probably should be fine. Or maybe just like knock off Giga Drain, then someone else do it, finish the kill. Even like head on top, after we knock off the Bright Powder, like Mach Punch just takes this kill. In fact, we can probably just go top to try to get like the guaranteed liquidation out of the Poliwrath. Because we're going to take like 44% minimum. So it's like liquidation. It might be Drain Punch, but it should at least be liquidation. If we get crit, it might be Drain Punch. We kind of want Ludi to beat the Poliwrath, if I'm honest. Do I have anyone who takes liquidation and then baits specifically just drain punch Darkest Lariat? Besides Ludi. Problem is that it could be drain punch. Otherwise, we could go and pull on. Slowking. Slowking will either bait Darkest Lariat or it'll bait. Can you come in on Darkest Lariat? You can come in on Darkest Lariat. So Slowking can come in on Liquidation or Drain Punch. And then always bait Darkest Lariat or Belly Drum. Which will let Gardevoir come in. We trace Swiss Swim. And we are like Wise Glasses. And we Moonblast, kill. Or if he Belly Drummed, we can Draining Kiss. And then we get Ferrothorn last with Gyre Ball. I mean, who beats the Ferrothorn on this team, though? If he doesn't have Explosion, does Slowking beat him? He could start cursing, which is really bad. Does Slowking learn like Fire Blast? Fire Blast and Fire Punch. The thought I'm having is with Fire Blast, can I show 50% so that he can't curse? Not really. So we kind of have to come up with a different line. Maybe we don't bring top. The only reason I want to bring top is maybe we need a better answer for the Heliolisk. Delphox is kind of unconcerned about the Ferrothorn, which is nice. Arcanine also is obviously very good for it. Can I extreme speed kill the Heliolisk with Arcanine? I don't know that I'd be guaranteed to be able to beat the Ferrothorn though too. Like pre-burn Ludi comes in on Weather Ball. We White Lens knock off, which we could miss too. I feel like we need a better solution to this Heliolisk. Or maybe we need a better answer to the Politoed. Pre-burn Ludi maybe can beat the Politoed. Where we just like Giga Drain, and then Ludi is like really high HP, and we already wanted to use Ludi anyways, so it saves us this team slot instead of bringing Rillaboom. We're not guaranteed to be full HP. In fact, actually, we probably won't be full HP because we're gonna take burn and we're gonna take ice beam. Where after we Giga Drain him, we won't be full HP. Goon can just one shot the Politoad. That's a possibility. And Goon at full HP can get the Poliwrath early with Drain Punch. Maybe that's what we want to do. Maybe that's what we need to do. Like, we just need to reroute it just a little bit. So, like, Goon pre-burned with Silk Scarf. Facade one-shots the Politoad. We take Burn Chip. We don't show kill to Heliolisk. We always show kill to Drain Punch Poliwrath, so Poliwrath comes in. We go Gardevoir. Gardevoir takes the Drain Punch. We trace with Swim. And we are Wise Glasses. We Moonblast, kill the Poliwrath. We don't show one shot to Heliolisk. We do show one shot to Noivern. We don't show one shot to Fairthorn. So we need to make sure that after taking a Drain Punch, we are pre-damaged to bait in Heliolisk. Which is totally fine, I think. It means we might get random move Heliolisk though. We still want to bring you. So who comes in to kind of like randomish move Heliolisk? Maybe Garchomp. Garchomp kind of does. It's like mostly Weather Ball, sometimes Hyper Voice. If we could guarantee Thunderbolt, that'd be best. Do I have someone who takes random move and then baits Thunderbolt? Because if we do, then we could probably go Garchomp. Toxic Garchomp with like Zoom Lens or something like that. But I do think Ludi can beat it. If we level up Swampert, I don't want to use Swampert here. I want to keep Swampert under level. Swampert's like our best under level protect bot we have, unfortunately. Maybe like Dragalge, actually. Dragalge can possibly take random move and then bait like Hyper Voice. We want to bait with Thunderbolt though. Is it guaranteed to be random move? It's like random move, but it's mostly Weather Ball. Who takes Hyper Voice and baits Thunderbolt? Maybe Penguin? Did Penguin take random move and then bait Thunderbolt? So we use Penguin to like here as a pivot? Actually, we kind of want to take random move and bait weather ball, right, to get in Ludi. Goon getting us U to go to U is really nice. Unfortunately, they're like just getting us the gyro ball Ferrothorn. If it's actually okay, so it's guaranteed gyro ball. This one doesn't have quick claws. Do I have anything that just one shots this thing? I was overthinking this. I was hella overthinking this. Okay, yeah, that's actually way easier. That's way easier. I forgot this thing doesn't have quick claw. I was trying to play around quick claw here, but he has lefties. Okay, that's free then. We can go Pyro here. We probably want to go someone who takes the hit from the Ferrothorn and then always baits Weather Ball, which is probably most of our fire types. Unless we get crit, I guess. Arcanine takes the least from Gyro Ball, but Charcoal doesn't kill. Charcoal Overheat or Charcoal Fire Blast doesn't kill. Flare Blitz, sorry. Charcoal Delphox should do it. Okay, I'm down for that. Okay, so we actually are not pre-damaged at all on Gardevoir, and we go Delphox here. Where did my Delphox go? Where'd my Delphox go? There you are. Delphox takes this kill. Delphox gets us Weather Ball from Heliolisk. Then we go Ludi with Wide Lens, and we knock off and Giga Drain. And then we do actually have room for like Top to come in and Mach Punch if we want. And get the Hurricane, and that should go. Okay, cool, that works. I'm so down for that. This is a cool line. This line actually works very well, I think. There's possibly some weird overlap that can happen. And maybe some weird things that can happen, but, you know, they're cap. Cap. Okay, you. Ludi. Ludi's a star, man. People who think Ludi is not very good, I don't understand. Like, Ludi's crazy. It does help that our Ludi is cracked. Like, cracked out the ass, but... do I want to bring Top? Or should I bring, like, Garchomp? I gotta bring Lucario. Gardevoir could also probably help with the Heliolisk if we need to. So I think bringing Top's probably fine. Not you. You, and you. Okay. So you need to be pre-burned. Do you need to have a power item once you are pre-burned to kill this thing? Do you need to have Silk Scarf? Yeah, okay, so Silk Scarf here. I'm gonna give citrus to. And let's pre-burn you. No, you need white lens. You need wise glasses. Let's give citrus to. You need charcoal. You need to be retaught. Give you a prism for 1. But also we need to reteach you shockwave. Cool. Alright, we should be ready for this. Yeah, we should be ready for this. I'm gonna go to the restroom before we do this. We did this. We did this one. I'm pretty sure we did her. The Doxis is the guy. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is where we are. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat, and then we'll do this fight. Be right back. Alrighty, chat. Friends, let's do this. Do a final little check real quick, just make sure we have everything correct. You are Silk Scarf, you're pre-burned, that's correct. You are faster than me, you don't see kill. You are faster than me, you don't see kill. You are faster than me, you do see kill. Drain Punch always. Go you, Trace Swiss Swim. Take the Drain Punch, kill with Moonblast. You don't see kill on guard. You don't see kill on guard. Fairthorn does see kill on guard with Gyre Ball. Fairthorn comes out. You come in, take the Gyre Ball. Overheat kills the Fairthorn. That should give us Helios with Weather Ball. We go you. We have Wide Lens. We're gonna knock off and then Giga Drain. And then top is going to, if we need to, fake out Mach Punch, kill the Helios. And then you have Shockwave. And you have Prismberry for the Noivern. Okay. Alright, see us. Tab in. Okay, we're leading pre-burned goon, holding the silk scarf. Facade takes this one shot. Why does he keep doing that? Stop that. Facade. Take this kill. Crit did not matter. This is going to give us Polyrath with Drain Punch. We're going to go to Gardevoir, who is Trace. We're going to Trace Swift Swim. And we're going to Moonblast, kill the Polyrath. We are faster than everything with Swift Swim, so it's going to be the first thing that sees killing us, which is going to be Ferrothorn with Gyro Ball. I'm going to go to Delphox, who is holding the Charcoal. Guard is an Aqua Hideout goat. Guard is just a straight up goat. Like, Trace Guard's fucking nutty. And then Overheat takes this one shot. This should give us Heliolisk, who sees kill with Weather Ball, always and only with Weather Ball. Was this the Bad Fox? Yeah, this is a Bad Fox. This is not man speed, but this is a very bad fox. This is Weather Ball, so we're gonna go to Ludicolo. Ludicolo! It's probably better not to have Swift Swim for this one. It's probably better to have Rain Dish on this particular fight, but it's nice that we have it. We are Wide Lens, so we are going to have to send a 99 here. Okay, we hit it. Cool. Oh yeah, we're burned, huh? The less damage than I thought we would do. Can I afford to stay in a Giga Drain this? Thunderbolt crits can do like 145. But Giga Drain's gonna do like 72, and then we heal 36. Technically, we probably could stay in, but I think we just need to go top. Because once... Oh, this could be Thunderbolt. We probably should have gone Cherry on top, huh? Yeah, it's a little Maka. Top takes random move here, so it's actually Giga Drain, I think. No, because if he crit Thunderbolts, we lose Ludi, and we can't lose Ludi. Fuck, stop. But what do we do if we get Herod? Yellow. Go for Hyper Voice, please. Thank you. Also, fake out Mach Punch. I forgot he heals. Probably should have gotten power item or leveled up. It's a little Monk actually. That looks like a good roll. Mach Punch to 77% minimum. Which he is higher than. Are we dead to Weather Ball here? We're dead to Weather Ball crits. Easy, okay. You'd still smash the, you nasty freak. How does he do it? You just got a ball, Chet. You just got a ball. And what can I say? I know ball. Ball or no ball. Also, this is not a perfect answer here. We love balls, Chad. We love balls. But also, so like this is not a perfect answer because like Dragon Pulse, he could start doing damage to us, but I've always seen this guy just spam double team. So I'm just gonna click Shockwave. I've always seen this guy just spam double team. And I don't know why, but it feels like he always spams it. Unless he sees a kill, I feel like I've never seen this guy do an attack. Oh, he attacked us. This Noivern's kind of a bum. This Noivern's another one of those paper tiger mons. Alrighty. How many more fights we got in Aqua Hideout? 2 more? Bang! What's up, Hims? If the player has infinite accuracy move, don't double team. So true. But thank you, Dexa, for not doing that. Thank you, Dexa, for not doing that. Rename redeem? Who we naming? The zone? What are we gonna name the zone? I'm guessing is what you're going to say. Magnezone to threesome? Hell yeah. Oops. Change nickname. What about like? Okay, chat. You don't want to see how I just try to spell Menage a Trois. How do you spell Menage a Trois? Can I fit Menage Trois? MENAGETROI. No, I can't. Wait. MENAGETROIS. TROIS. I don't think I can. We'll call it threesome. Baller name. Baller name, by the way. Good name for a Magnezone. Although, is Magnezone more than 3? Because Magneton is 3, right? It's fine. It's a great name. It's a great name for him. He's got 3 eyes. Let me get all the items off and get a cleaned exports. Dang it. Come on. My menuing. My menuing, chat. This is time loss. I don't think we got world record with that one. All right, next trainer. Grunt 7. Ranbat? Okay, hell yeah. You don't need to. Don't bother redeeming one. If you got ones for me, hit me with it. I'm down for a quick little break. Pokemon Showdown. All right, send me the invite. We'll do it. While he's pissing. How are we doing this fight? Got like Sturdy, Quick Claw, Costa. We probably could like. We probably could like Ludi or something. Like take him down to 1. Take him down to a Sturdy. And then like go to Empoleon and Defog, and then Aqua Jet to finish the kill. Garchomp should just like destroy this Goodra, which is really nice. Ludi looks like it destroys. Excuse me. You sent the request? Chart is your name. Let's do it. All right, good luck. Close stream. Let's see, what do we got here? Shifu, Choice Band, Tornadus. We are definitely slower than Theory and Tornadus. Slapple, Thunderwave, Stealth Rock, Seismic Toss. It's pretty interesting. I don't know what like Tornadus' set is. I don't know what anyone's set is, to be honest. Going Shadow Burst, Boom Burst. This guy's just straight flying. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? We probably could go Mabostiff and Wild Charge this fucker, right? Holy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for us, Chad. We are off to a. He lives? We are off to a bad start. We're gonna lose our Mabostiff too. Let's flip turn. Flip turn should be able to kill this thing. Okay. Oh, water absorb. He fucking kicked my ass. You gotta be shitting me. Oh man, I'm getting styled on right now. Oh no. I'm getting absolutely Dougie'd on. What the fuck? I'm getting destroyed. What the absolute fuck? I am getting. He's wiping the floor with me. I think that's. I think that's GG. I think it's GG. I think it's just straight GGs. There's no way I win this, right? There's no way like the Dunsparce can handle this. I like this has to just be a loss. Okay, he's faster than me. That's not good. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna like. There's no way I live this Bleak Windstorm, right? He's always faster than me. There's no way I live a Bleak Windstorm. He has to like miss. I have nothing that lives a Bleak Windstorm either. Fuck it. Bleak Windstorm can miss, right? Or plus 2 Ogre Pawn. Oh, it doesn't kill. Okay. I think we're just slower though than the water one. We're definitely slower than Sawsbuck. I could Terra Fire, but it doesn't matter. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Lakia. Thank you for approving my thanks. Yeah, this is over. It's just straight GG's. How are we today? It's just straight. Like I don't have a shot here. We can try. Let's just set up some Calm Minds here. I think this is like our one shot that we have left. He Swords Dances. Oh my goodness. Had a cold? Oh, that sounds rough. I am doing all right. I am chilling. Leica? Okay. Sorry about that. Fuck it. Let's just hit Boom Burst. Yeah. Okay. All right. We think of resign here. Let's forfeit. That was holy. My team could not handle that. GG's. Oh man, my team could not handle your team, and also I like, holy the Woodhammer crit. Yeah, the Woodhammer crit, and then like, insane movement. But yeah, thank you, Leica. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you continue to get better if you're not at full 100%. We are playing our main game. I know that you saw when we were playing the unfair flips, but we are normally a Nuzlocke playing Pokemon. And so what you're seeing here is Pokemon RunAndBun, which is widely considered to be the hardest fan-made ROM hack of Pokemon. And we are in the late game. We are in Aqua Hideout. which is the lesser brother of Magma Hideout, which was what we did before this. And it's very, very challenging. Very, very challenging. We have beaten this game, and then we decided to play it again with encounters that we caught not being available, and we beat that. And now, for some reason, we're doing it again. Because, well, I know why we're doing it. We're doing it because it's been done by one person before, and I want to be the next. Even though Wing is ahead of me, and safety is already at the gates. But we're doing it because it's challenging, and we want to be the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I kind of want to take the Costa down to like Sash. We can go zone and we can just like let him rocks. We could Thunderbolt, take him down to his sturdy, let him stealth rocks, and then swap in. It doesn't have to be zone, but zone's good because zone also baits Hydro Pump, which is good for Empoleon to come in on. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. But then we can like defog here, clear off the stealth rocks, and then AJ so that we don't have to worry about the quick claw to guarantee take this kill. I don't know that Empoleon has someone that we guarantee bait in though. So we kind of have to probably build plans for multiple case scenarios. Epic song, it is an epic song. That is a very epic song. Due to analyst bug, we probably will get the Starmie if we take like any damage. That brings me back to my childhood, man. I haven't watched the anime in forever. So it should be Starmie and it should be Thunderbolt. We want a Psychic. I guess we don't care if it's a Thunderbolt. Do we care if it's a Thunderbolt? I mean, we're going to take like 40-something%. Goon can still come in this and like Sucker Punch take this kill. Maybe we don't actually care that much about Analytic Boost. Garchomp would get us Ice Beam. I don't think we want Ice Beam. We want Psychic. But I think it's probably fine. I think coming into Goon, Analytic Bug, crit Thunderbolt can only do like 73%. And we'll be burned. And burn Sucker Punch one-shots this Starmie. If we are burned with like Silk Scarf, we do not show kill to Gliscor, unfortunately. We show fast kill to Octillery. We show fast kill to Goodra. So we will get guaranteed Gliscor. But we don't show kill to Gliscor. That's really unfortunate. So he could go for Earthquake, or he could go for Swords Dance. If we got crit, it's possible it's do Wing Beat. But mostly it's either Earthquake or Swords Dance. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We can just go Starmie. Starmie's faster and Ice Beam one-shots. You got a Soligo? Dude, you got the good team. I don't know enough about Ranbats, to be honest. I really don't know enough about Ranbats. I need to probably study them more. Starmie should probably get us Octillery. So I imagine we're also faster than the Goodra. We are. So we get like Octillery with Energy Ball. Just go Ludi. Play versus me in North. I literally only play versus people that challenge me. It's like I don't know anything about it at all. He is Sniper. If the first one doesn't crit, the second one crit won't kill us. And a knockoff plus Giga Drain should mostly kill. Fake out, knockout, Giga Drain should kill. The only thing, we really would want to come in on a Water Spout because we have tie with Ice Beam, and Ice Beam freeze would be really devastating. I mean, we can go Asperberry, right? That should be fine. And then Ludi gets this like Dragon Tail Gudra. And honestly, Guard probably just destroys this thing, right? Yeah, Guard kind of destroys it. Baits Aqua Tail. Guard just should win this. Yeah, Guard should win this. We also have Zone available to us at some point if we want it. If it's guaranteed Energy Ball from Octillery, we might be able to go like Zone first to bait Water Spout, which then lets us get to Ludi. Better. But I don't think that matters that much. This should be pretty free, I think. The only like if we don't get Thunderbolt Starmie, then we're probably gonna get Earthquake Gliscor, which means we go Starmie there, Starmie takes that kill. And that means it's Starmie, most likely Thunderbolt, but is it ever gonna be Analytic Bug boosted Hydro Pump instead? It might be. Which could be dangerous. Yeah, it could be very dangerous. He'll be okay. We're gonna vibe. We've been vibing through the whole Aqua Hideout. We're gonna continue vibing. Who else did I say we're bringing? We're bringing Starmie. We're actually not bringing Garchomp. Interesting. We're bringing you, and you. It doesn't have to be Zone. It could be anyone that does like 100% to this Costa. It could be like Galvantula, where we Volt Switch or something. Could be Lucario. It could be someone to help us position around the Starmie, possibly. You gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, if you ever stop back in the streams, our streams are usually a lot of this, a lot of sitting and thinking and pondering. What's the best thing to do here? Unfortunately, we're at that part of the game. The part of the game where it's slow. You love nerdy stuff like this? Hell yeah. See ya. Pondering life's big questions like 2-ball or not 2-ball? That is the question. Okay, let's lead you. You do not need a power item to hit this thing. Let's go like Citrus Berry. Why does it keep doing that? It's been doing that a lot today. I don't know why. Citrus Berry. We'll swap to Empoleon. We'll defog, and then we'll Aqua Jet. That should hopefully get us Starmie. Can we pre-damage to make sure it's Starmie without making it ever be Hydro Pump? Because like we come in, Hydro Pump can just straight miss. You see 83%. You see 74. So there is like a small window where we could get Starmie, or we could get Gliscor instead of Starmie. We maybe could like spend a couple turns defogging to try to make sure that we take enough damage. That probably is fine. So we can go Pinch Berry or something on him. Let's go Pinch. I don't know what Pinch Berry he wants. I don't know if Figgy is correct, actually. I wanted to check tag. Spicy. I think he actually doesn't like spicy. Flavor Town. He's calm, and so he does not like spicy. Okay, of course. Picky eaters, chat. Picky eaters. You can give him Mango Berry. I'm gonna give you citrus. I'm gonna give you citrus, I think. Oh, that was lucid. Ew, lucid. Give you citrus. Reburn you. Reburn 3. And then I think we go Asper Ludi. Can I show you a team I crafted a few days ago? Hell yeah, dude. Show it to me. You gonna send it to me in Discord? Let's go citrus here. And we should be chilling. It's in general. Okay, let's take a look. I don't have it set up so I can pull it up on stream, but let's take a look. I actually do have it set up. I can pull it up on stream. Okay. Smeargle with Moody and Focus Sash. Follow me, Memento, Dark Void, and Stealth Rock. Fuck you for this thing. This thing, it looks evil. Holy. Y'all can't see the mons, but it's a Smeargle. Go crushes in 10 minutes. I mean, we're just kind of vibing. But yeah, it's not that hard. Specifically, like, because we have a really good sucker puncher for the Starmie. If like we didn't have Goon, then like it would be a lot harder. This thing looks absolutely demon. Dark Void Smeargle with Stealth Rocks, you're like absolutely fucking evil. Yeah, and Ludi for the Octillery. So like we just kind of had the answers, and like we just kind of had the answers. A Starmie that outspeeds and one shots the Glass Cord doesn't die to Earthquake. It's just like we just kind of had it. Power of Alchemy. I actually don't know what that ability is. Minimize, Substitute, Crunch, and Rock Slide with Leftovers. Evil. Focus Band, Speed Boost, Protect, Stored Power, Dazzling Gleam, Calm Mind. Gross. No like weakness policy. Focus Band, I guess, keeps like makes it hard to Terralock it. Bright Powder Flamigo with Braybird, CC, Tailwind, and Lunge. Copies the allied ability when it dies. So Muck gains Moody. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Loaded Dice, Friend Guard, Mouse Hold. Population Bomb, Follow Me, Play Rough, and Thunderwave. Gross. I feel like this team needs a like a prankster T-Wave stuff. Yeah, because that's co-star, right? Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Quiver Dance, Alluring Voice, Bug Buzz, Stored Power. You yeah, maybe I don't play your game. That is vile. Very creative too. And it's possibly also in this fight that I missed something, but hopefully I did miss something. Not actually putting it in, or option with no reward. Put it in as like an option for, you know, getting an extra focus band or something like that. Something like that you don't need, but if you wanted to win more, you could. Alrighty, I think we're ready. Get an Oranberry, huge bog, Oranberry. No one has bright powder on this team, right? No. It's just Quick Claw. And the Aqua Jet kills them before we can set the rocks back up. Good luck. Thank you, Wing. I planned this fight very quickly, so hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. I kind of just assumed also that Gardevoir can beat the Gudra. It should be able to. We're faster than it. And Moonbass two-shots it. It should be able to. Hopefully I'm okay. I think this plan's actually pretty fine. Like, we have all the answers for, like, all the guys. So we get to just 1v1 a lot of things. Like, we have Ludi, we have Gooner, we have Guard, we have Starmie. We have kind of like just all the answers for the guys. Okay, we're gonna Thunderbolt him, take him down to a sturdy. Oh wait, did I go Asper on Ludi? I was supposed to go Asper. Did I mess up? No, I went Asper. Don't use minimize? Exactly, yeah. So maybe turn it off. Special AI. This should be Hydro Pump. I'm gonna swap to Penguin. Alright, we're gonna defog. Clear off the rocks. And the Stone Edge hits, that's good. I think that's good. Analytic Bug, Starmie. Should never see Hydro Pump kill on Penguin. Analytic Bug should only ever give us Thunderbolt here. So we can Aqua Jet kill this thing. To prevent the Quick Claw, we have Aqua Jet, so we don't have to worry about that. No rocks are ever up. And this should give us Starmie with guaranteed Thunderbolt with Analytic Bug. So we're going to go to Goon, who is pre-burned here. And pre-burned Goon is actually surprisingly bulky enough to where he doesn't really care about Thunderbolt. We show fast kill to the Octillery. We show a fast kill to the Gudra. So after we Sucker Punch kill this, we're going to get Gliscor. And Gliscor, I do not show kill to him. And he doesn't see kill on me. So he could go for Sword Stance here, or he could go for Earthquake. We don't actually care either way. We actually prefer it probably with Sword Stance, yeah. Alright. Ice Beam takes the kill. And this should give us Octillery. Yeah, we defogged. We used Magnezone to take the Costa down to 1. Took a Hydro Pump on the swap. Defogged, took a Stone Edge, and then Aqua Jet to make sure that the Quick Claw couldn't set up Rocks again. So this is now the Glock-Tillery. This should always be Energy Ball. We can pivot through Zone to get Water Spout, which is probably the right answer, because I think Energy Ball can drop your Spit F or something like that. Something wonky. So let's go Zone here. And then this is Water Spout. Go to Ludi. Perfect. We are going to Fake Out. We are going to knock off his Quick Claw. We have an Asper Berry just in case that freezes. And then I didn't actually do this math. I kind of just looked at the numbers. I was like, those numbers look correct. 170 plus 2 plus knockoff just for free. 245, that's guaranteed kill. So now we Giga Drain. I guess this guy could curse in the swap, huh? Is that an issue? I kind of thought we'd be lower. Is that an issue? That might be an issue. He goes +1 attack. We'll be dead to Aquadel crits. Oops. That doesn't happen though, right? Don't curse, please. Anka. I missed that. I missed that. Okay, how many Aqua Tails does he have? Is there ever a world where we stall him out of these? He has 10 of them. I don't think there's ever a world where we stall him out of those. Don't crit me, please. He hits us. Please don't do it. Okay. Monka. Alright, well that's over. I can't believe I mean I knew he had curse. I kinda just forgot he would click it, I guess, in my planning. I didn't think about it. Never punish, never punish. If that was Des, he would have got crit there and somehow also frozen. Any smile Des knowers in chat? Whew. I guess probably the answer was Clefable, right? Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have just gone Clefable, because Clefable doesn't care about stat changes with Unaware. So Clefable was probably the right answer to deal with that Gudra, and just, like, come in, and if it was Curse, then we could have Encored him into Curse. We couldn't have Encored him to Curse, because he'd still be faster than us. But we could have just, like, Moonblasted from there. Yeah, Clefable was definitely the right answer instead of Gardevoir. That's a big mistake on my part. That's actually a big mistake on my part. Clefable did that riskless. Right, Pixie Plate. Yeah, Pixie Plate, Clefable, 2-shots it. He does have leftovers. No, Clefable's unaware, which is exactly why Clefable is so good for it, is because Clefable doesn't care about any attack gains he gets. He can get as many attack gains as he wants. Clefable's unaware, so we don't care. Probably just Draining Kisses would have done it, but yeah. Anyway, never punished. Next grunt. This is one we probably didn't. Yeah, he doesn't see any stat changes. Doesn't see any stat changes. Even the ones that would help him. Like if they CC into him, he doesn't get the +1 to Spadef or -1 Spadef, -1 defense. That would be helpful for him. The only thing we need to be careful with here is this Wob. We do need to be careful with the Wob. Of course, his goon is Jolly, so his goon is faster than our goon. Why does his goon get CC and Obstruct? Fuck you, I want CC and Obstruct. If he's not burned and goon's healthy, we do show CC. Burned goon. Silk Scarf shows kill to the Rillaboom. So he'll go for like Grassy Glide. We can. I was about to say knockoff plus Sucker Punch. That's not a guaranteed kill. I think he did. That sounds correct. But I don't know that for a fact, so don't quote me on it. But that sounds correct. Gliscor is really good here. I wish I had Gliscor. I wish my Gliscor wasn't dead. Charizard's probably also really good here. Charizard's faster, and if I have Charcoal on, I show fast kill. So he's gonna go for a Grassy Glide, and so Charizard can like take its time and Flamethrower it down. My Charizard is faster than my Delphox, and that's fucking stupid. Sigilyph is faster than the Rillaboom, but Sigilyph doesn't have a kill on it. Sigilyph could possibly Psycho Shift over a burn onto the Rillaboom. Psycho Shifting a burn onto this Rillaboom is probably really good. And then we could like Psycho Boost. As long as we didn't crit kill, we could probably get Grassy Light after that. That would let us maybe set up a line, but I don't know that we need to be that worried. I mean, Garchomp with the Amphi has Quick Claw. Good luck. Thank you, But Nevernight. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening. Our Garchomp is faster than the Goon, which is nice, but I don't know that we ever kill. If he goes like -1, -1, because we came in on CC. Garchomp Mega doesn't even kill. It's crazy. It also is super sick that my Garchomp Mega is still faster than their Mega Bagoon. If we can get CC, I was about to say Starmie. Starmie doesn't do it. I mean, if we teach Surf, still doesn't do it. This is grassy terrain. It might have to be a Hitmon top angle, where we come in on a CC, and we have Black Belt, and Fake Out Mach Punch takes the kill. Probably have to go to 81 to make sure after healing that Fake Out Mach Punch kills. Actually, I don't even think we need to be 81. And I don't even think we need Black Belt. As long as we can come in on CC. If we come in on Knock, it's probably fine. If we come in on Knock, we have to have an item. But if we come in on CC, then -1, -1. Mach Punch just takes the kill. I bet Lucario does the same if we can come in on a Knock. No. We have to... Yeah. So Lucario can't even really do it. We have to like be pre-burn, like get him burned, and then come in on a Knock, which is really hard to bait, not Facade. So top might be our best answer to the Goon. Garchomp is a really good answer to the Tentacruel, but because it's grassy terrain, it's not that good. Dragalge is a good option. Empoleon is also a good option with defogging it. Looks like our Rillaboom kind of just beats this Ludicolo. Which is really nice. Okay, so if we go Charizard lead, I would love to be Goon and like Facade plus Sucker Punch kill the Rillaboom, but we don't know that Focus Band won't proc. And Knockoff plus Sucker Punch doesn't guarantee a kill. If he's healthy. Also, I don't know that we can guarantee that we don't get Tentacruel. If I'm black glasses, does Knockoff Sucker Punch kill the Rillaboom? 171, 124. Normally I'd say yes. 259. He's gonna get healing. Is it an 8th or 16th? Grassy terrain is a 16th. So 271 divided by 16 is 16. 271 plus 16 is 287 HP effective. The problem is if we are not Silk Scarf, then we don't show kill to the Rillaboom. So he wants to go for Woodhammer. And we would die to a Woodhammer crit. The reason why I want him to do it is because getting the Goon specifically on CC is not the easiest thing in the book to do. So let's just say we do this with Charizard. Let's just say Charizard is here on the Rillaboom. And we take this kill. Who can Charizard get us? If we are full HP, we can get Amphi. We are flying, so we won't be getting healed from the Grassy Glide. And it's probably going to take 2 hits. I wish Charizard knew Knock. That'd be actually really beneficial if Charizard knew Knock. We should be able to guarantee it's Tentacruel with Scald. So if we get Tentacruel with Scald, how do we beat that? Our Mega Garchomp would be slower. I kind of want to go Dragalge. And like acid spray it. We probably could also go Empoleon. Or we maybe could Icy Wind it, and then he does. No, we just don't do enough damage with Empoleon. We could go like we definitely could go use Dragalge to like acid spray and drop his Spit F down to -6. To the point where like Dragalge can take the kill. But that does mean that like, and we probably want to bring Dragalge anyway for the Wob. But it does mean that likely toxic spikes are up. I don't think. Do we have another poison type to bring? Is Dragalge our only poison type? That's a little spooky. I didn't realize that was a hole in our box. This trader's looking a little rough for us, Jet. I'm not gonna lie. If we drop his Spadef, then like Starmie can definitely one-shot him. And then Starmie is like faster than everything. So it gets the first thing that sees slow kill, which would be like Ludicolo, right? Slow kill should be above Wobbuffet. Slower and Okos, yes. +4. Can Starmie just do it on its own? Not really, no. Starmie could take like a Scald and bait a Giga Drain and like flip turn it. But I feel like we have to have this plus this. And then take the kill. It means Toxic Spikes are up. We're baiting Grassy Glide, Ludicolo. If we're baiting Grassy Glide, Ludicolo, we probably could go to Dragalge. To absorb it, and then that gets us like Zen Headbutt or Swords Dance, I guess, which would be bad. I don't think we want him to be +2. He won't have the Grass Gym anymore. But if he's +2 attack, he does do a fair chunk too, like Rillaboom. More than a fair chunk. Who comes into the Grass Glide and can deal with his Ludicolo? I mean, Rillaboom can. It's just there's going to be Toxic up. We just go Rillaboom. Rillaboom's faster than Amphi. I show fast kill to Amphi. We're slower than the Goon. And we likely outdamage the Goon. So we likely get Wobbuffet. So that means Rillaboom would need to have the Shed Shell. I mean, we come in, we get Toxic. Then we fake out. I don't like that. That seems solid to me. You so fine. This is kind of rough. Because, like, we haven't even dealt with Amphi yet. How are we dealing with this Ampharos? This Ampharos is usually, like, the biggest issue for me, I feel like. Especially because this time I don't have a ghost to deal with the Focus Blast on. If we can make sure there's no toxic spikes, we maybe could, like, PP stall him out of HP Ices. Either HP Ices or Thunderbolts, maybe. Between, like, Azu and Garchomp. There's so many people we want to bring this. This feels really rough. Pyroar can take the lead versus the Rillaboom and just like go for Flamethrower, just like try to take the kill. I do like the idea of cycle shifting over a burn. Probably give us Ampharos, I'm guessing, with Thunderbolt. We might be able to get knockoff Goon that way. I feel like I'm also losing brain power here, chat. So this, I might be done with this fight, maybe. I might just call it here. Oh my. Like, I feel like Charizard is like one of the best answers we have to this Rillaboom. And we just need to like get Tentacruel with Scald. We just need a good way to beat this Tentacruel, I guess. It's just unfortunate that my best poison type is Dragalge. Or my only poison type is Dragalge. Because like we can come into a Grassy Glide and the Ludicolo to clear off the toxic spikes. Maybe if whoever we have beat it beats in Amphi instead, then Dragalge could probably come in on like a Focus Blast or a Thunderbolt to clear off the toxic spikes. Garchomp just doesn't do it though. Because like the only person I have that's faster than him is Starmie. We could teach Dragalge like Icy Wind or something like that. But then we'd have to get rid of like either Draco Meteor, Sludge Wave, or Acid Spray. And maybe it's okay to get rid of like Draco Meteor at this point. And then maybe he's just like a Tentacruel clone at this point, where it's like you want Acid Spray, you want Toxic, you want Speed Control move. That doesn't sound wrong. If we can drop his speed, then maybe like Galvantula could Volt Switch take this kill. And we could Volt Switch back into the Galgi. Life Orb, Rocky Payload, Rampardos Head Smash does 50% to Mega Aggron. What a calc. What a calc. Grassy Glide Ludi. Go Dragalge, clear off the toxic spikes. It's Zen Headbutt or it's Swords Dance. And we just go Rillaboom. And then Rillaboom will take a Grassy Glide. Possibly Zen Headbutt and a Grassy Glide, or just a Grassy Glide. Fake Out plus Drum Beating I don't think kills. So I have to go like Woodhammer. If he's +2 attack, Grassy Glide crit into Woodhammer recoil would kill Rillaboom. This song's kind of annoying me right now. I'm not in the mood for this song. I'm not in the mood for house music, I think, as a whole right now. Yeah, I think I am at a little bit of a point where I can't think of the correct answer to this fight just yet, chat. So I think we might stop here. Gardevoir is pretty good for the Amphi. Gardevoir is pretty freaking good for the Amphi. And like we have to bring Dragalge in general. Maybe. Having a ghost type would be very beneficial here. In fact, I'm pretty sure having Hisuian Typhlosion would be extremely good to have in this fight. Does Empoleon learn a move that would beat this Tentacruel? Earthquake? Pog? Earthquake? No. I mean, like, what if we teach him Rock Smash? That seems not good, but you know. Slow King takes way too much from Giga Drain. Holy. Maybe it could be like a zone. The Amphi without a ghost, yeah. Like if we can keep toxic spikes from going up, or if we can find a way, like Gardevoir is not awful for it. Um, Gardevoir is not awful for it. It's most likely that we have to PP stall out this Amphi. It's most likely that like we have to go like Azu on the HP Ices, bait Thunderbolts, and then go like Garchomps, bait HP Ices, and then just like go back and forth until he's out of one of the or the other. It's just like everything else. It feels like we don't have good answers to everything else. Like we kind of have to bring top for the goon. It feels like we have to bring Dragalge for this Wobbuffet. It's just like everything else feels very shitty. Our only good poison type is just Dragalge. So we don't have like people that can come in and clear this toxic spikes very well. Yeah. He's very homeless. Very homeless. And then Charizard like can't do enough damage to Ludicolo. None of my fire types can do enough damage. They can like bait Waterfall, which is cool, I guess, but like we have to have Rillaboom basically to beat the Ludi. And like we can do this, and this beats the Rillaboom, the Tentacruel, and the Ludi. Um but like we probably get Amphi there. Actually, do we just get Amphi? We're gonna be taking Toxic Chip. I don't even know that Rillaboom like consistently beats this Ludi. Actually, it's just like we're gonna have to have it be that thing. We're just gonna like it's just gonna have to do it. My guess is that no, we show fast kill to Amphi with Woodhammer, so we wouldn't get Amphi. And then I think we're unlikely to get the Goon, which means that we get. If we go Miracle Seed, no, we don't kill the Wob. So like Shed Shell Rillaboom to get the Wob, and then we can go like back into Dragalge and Toxicate, and that gets us like I guess probably Amphi for HP Ice. Then like how are we gonna beat this Goon? We basically have to have something beat this Amphi by itself. It forces us to, so that we can bring top to beat the Gooner. And it's like maybe Dragalgy could toxic it, but probably not. We're probably just dead to HP Ice. Garchomp can't do it. It feels very shit. Just kind of shitty. Maybe Raichu could do it, but like not really. It's kind of copage. Like Raichu could probably do it. Raichu would surely bait like knock out of the Goon too, though, which is kind of an issue because we want to bait CC. So I just don't know. I don't know how we do it. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Like Garchomp, maybe he could come into a knock and then risk a facade crit while we go for dual chop and then like knock plus dual chop. Plus after he takes like rough skin chip, maybe that kills him. But we're risking 2 crits on the Gooner. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this later. I think my brain power is done for the day. I've been live for 6 hours, so I'm gonna be done for the day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Let's read out. Who's live? Cheesemo is live again. Looks like he just went live again. Peace wing, peace. I will see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful day and enjoy Cheesemo spamming truck. Bye.